Scoop. How y'all doing? Oh man, I tell you what. Hang on, we're gonna buffer for just a dang it, man. Hang on, I'm gonna buffer again. Lord have mercy. Technical difficulties, man. Technical difficulties. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. It's back. My bad. It's back. Alright, let me see if I can get Meg woke up. Wake up, Meg. Wake up.
Kenwood 709 said, "Hey Nor, one scuba dude," said, "Hello Gary, VR."
Man, how many of you have seen this morning's short? Lord have mercy.
Said technical difficulties or difficultly technical. Either way.
Either way, one or the other, and that's a definite. So good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, it's a lot later than I wanted to start out, but well, it is what it is. We'll blame it on daylight savings
Said I
time.
watched it. Gary Watson said hi at one scuba dude. Gary Watson said at Alar Leliames.
Who we got? Mac Daddy, Alara, Rick. Is that Devin or Davin?
Said howdy boss.
I think it's
Bob
Davin.
saluting face.
Davin.
Phyllis said morning.
Gary, Phyllis, Peyton.
Said hi.
How y'all doing? If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, you know the drill. Welcome back.
BR said scuba.
BR, how you doing? So I was gonna do a vertical stream, but I don't have my mount set up for verticals.
Said happy Saturday. Hey, it's only 9:30 in the west.
Only 9:30, so it's still
Said
good
good
morning
morning,
time, right? Was that
Said
Hank?
I think
How you
that
doing?
person in the short needed a light so they could fry whatever was in the one hand. One scuba dude.
You might be right on that, man. They might have just needed a light. Who said that?
Peyton
Mike?
said I'm doing good. How about you, Bobby?
Well, I'm doing pretty
Top
good, if
Gun
not better.
said morning everyone.
Top Gun, how you doing? Which in
64
reality,
said hi, Bobby. Emergency response team.
Jim 64, how you
Hello,
doing?
everyone. I will only say as something happy and made me crying happen.
Uh-oh.
I'm not talking much.
Okay, don't
A
talk.
ghost of the now. Said at one scuba dude, hi scuba.
I've actually got to get,
Said I like the horizontal view.
yeah, I do too. The horizontal view, we don't grab up too many
Said hi,
subscribers through horizontal. Most of our, we get more subscribers on the vertical. Sometimes, not always, sometimes. I don't have the mount set up for vertical anyway. It's the whole thing. So Y'all ain't got to worry about it right now. The ones that don't like verticals don't have to worry about it at the moment. Because I don't have it set up for it. Oh. Where did my other BC powders or goodie powders go to? Dang it. Uh-oh. Meg put the silence on you guys. What's up with that? Now we should be able to make it. We should be able to make it all the way to Hazleton today. Dang it, Rick with the $10 donation. Right off the bat. A new squeegee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Okay, let's see, where we at? Where we at? Oh yeah, I gotta get Meg. Meg, wake up. It's not break time. We're just now starting out. Chatty Jen, how you doing?
Jim 64.
Andrew, how you doing?
Said hi, Chatty Jen.
I think I said Jim 64, but I'm not 100% sure.
Chatty
How you
Jen.
doing?
Said hello, alarm.
I'm gonna have to get me. Oh no, I don't. I've got to pour this old Windex out. And
Chatty Jen. Said hello, Jim 64.
put some of the Windex in that Buddy gave me. I just don't
Ghost of
think
the
that
Now.
Windex that I've
Said
got.
Jim 64 hello.
I don't think it's
Jim
that good.
64. Said hi, BR.
It wasn't
One
doing
scuba
nothing
dude.
with that streak last
Said
night.
saw the water tower emoji.
Oh yeah, I switched it last night
Jim
finally.
64. Said hi, Ghost.
And I actually put that water tower
Said hi,
emoji.
Bobby. Hope you're awake and well. Enjoy the meatball chat today.
Heck yeah. I don't know if you can actually read the emoji or not. The ones on the phone, I'm sure they can't, but that water tower says
Said Jim.
Ragtown on it. Now I also switched a badge.
Said hello, Scuba Dude smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts, party face.
Dang it.
One Scuba Dude.
Party
Said
up.
hello, Jen smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
So I also,
Wesley Carr. Said hello, Bobby, safe travels.
thank you, Wesley.
Annie Reagan. Said hi, Jim 64.
I know. Let's fill the trailer up full of air before we take off.
Jim 64. Said hi, Tammy.
But I also changed I think it's the 5-year emoji, 60 months badge, over to that Ragtown.
Said let's roll out, Bobby.
We're back to it, man.
Jalen Barber. Said hi, Bobby.
Jalen, how you doing? Did that say Barber? I thought, dang, did y'all hear that? Are you new, Jalen?
Chatty Jen. Said
No.
oh, thanks, Scuba Dude.
You're not new, are you?
I am Angel.
You're not new, I don't think. Alright, let's roll out. I don't know if y'all heard my brake chambers pop this in or not, but they popped out. Roll on. Roll out.
One Scuba Dude. Said too small to read tower, even on the computer.
Yeah, the tower says Ragtown on it. And I need to take and actually post that up in the community. I thought that was actually pretty neat with Ragtown. Dang it! He had the cars painted up on his truck. Did you see that? That's the best looking international I've ever seen in my life. He had a different scene on the other side though.
Hey. Said on the road again, and a good afternoon, the sunshine came out today. A ghost of the now.
Hank, how you doing?
Said those emoji are very tiny on a phone.
They're tiny.
Said I did not.
They're tiny, tiny. I need to post a picture of that one up. I probably need to post a picture of a lot of them up, but
Top Gun said we're supposed to get 5 to 8 inches of snow tomorrow night.
where at? Where the heck is this at?
Top Gun said Central Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. I'm glad we're not
said
going to
I'm doing
Wisconsin,
good,
man.
nothing to complain about.
Oh, is that a pay lake over there? I believe it is, man. Thought I knowed that. I could have dreamed a little bit.
Said hi, Hank. Alice Usher said hi, Bobby.
Alice, how you doing? I'm eating my gummy right now, y'all.
Moba said morning driver.
Momo, how you
Rest
doing?
well.
I rested pretty good, actually. Slept a little bit later than I intended on, but I didn't just wake up, for the ones that's wondering.
Jim 64 said hello. Said hello, Jim. Once Kubani said Nathan Hobo. Jenny Kiva said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Jeannie. How you
Alice
doing?
Usher said hi, Jim. Top Gun said I couldn't sleep at all last night.
Really?
Hank said hello, Squid. Nova said hey, Squid. Red Bernard said good afternoon, Bobby.
Red man, how you doing? Is it Red Man or Redman? She says Redman. I've always said Red Man. I guess it is Redman, right?
Anna Metallica said hi, gang. Red
Anna
Bernard
Metallica, how you doing?
said Red Man.
Red Man. I know. That's what I was thinking.
Hank said hello, Anna. John the Beagle Dad said what's up, y'all.
Oh, not
Anna
too much, John.
Metallica
Just headed down the
said I'm
highway.
doing good, thanks.
Good Lord, that thing has some hail damage. Wow.
Once Kubani said hello, Anna, people hugging.
Love it. What are you doing? Man, I hate when traffic's stiff like this.
Mac Daddy said hail damage makes it more aerodynamic.
Alright.
Dwayne Guthrie said good afternoon, Bobby.
Dwayne, how you doing?
Inspecting gadgets said storm chaser or chased by storms. Hank
I like
said
to be
the
a storm
traffic is
chaser.
still heavy on Saturday.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy, man. Come on, big guy. You got it. Come on.
Rick said Bobby, the first short that shows is your most recent right. Once Kubani said he almost needs a wide load sign.
He does have a wide load sign. Sometimes it just depends on where, if you're caught up on the shorts. Or if you're caught up on the shorts, then yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're looking at the short shelf, the first one, the number one on there, that's the most recent that I put up this morning. Yeah.
Anna Metallica
Yeah, the windshield
said
wiper back
Jim.
there. should have actually done that setup a little different.
Alarm Lelly meets. Said howdy Anna. Rick. Said so the one that says what would I do Bobby.
Yeah.
Jim 64. Said hi Mac Daddy.
Yeah, that's the most
Ryan
recent.
Earls.
What would you do?
Said howdy Bobby and gang.
Right,
How are
ain't
y'all
good.
doing?
Yeah, pretty good,
One
man.
scuba dude. Said needs a bigger sign you know and blind LOL. Jim 64. Said hi Ryan. Anna Metallica. Said alarm. Top Gun. Said does this computer voice have a name?
Meg. She got
Earls.
stuck with the name Meg,
Said
man.
doing good as well Bobby.
Right on.
Howdy Jim 64. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eyes.
Ooh,
Said hi.
how you doing, man? So it looks like we're gonna go up.
Rick. Said Bobby and lock the doors and try not to run them over as I was hightailing out of there Bobby.
Right. So it looks like when we get to Columbus, we're gonna
Said at one scuba dude, no worries LOL.
We're gonna hit
I barely saw it
71
until
and go
Bobby was
up.
Close enough. Sign is very dirty too. Jim 64.
That's what it looks to me like.
Said hi Drew. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said you are going to Pennsylvania.
I've been
Hank.
going to Pennsylvania for a couple of days, man.
One scuba dude.
Not Megan, Meg.
Said hey Drew.
I mean, we could just stay on 70, I think. We could run that, but I think we run that way last time,
Rick.
if I'm not
Said
mistaken.
hi boy, how's things today?
Wait a minute, what do they got here? I ain't gonna eat nothing right now. I'm a little bit hungry, but not that much.
Howdy Judy. Said howdy Bobby.
Howdy,
Howdy
dude. How you
everyone.
doing?
Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said we're in Pennsylvania.
Same place
Drew
we've been
Locker
going.
smiling pile of cool eye. Said good. Anna Metallica. Said good job you aren't going to Las Cruces NM today. Bill
Yeah.
Barkley. Said Bobby's Saturday roller.
No, we're not going to Las Cruces.
Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said Hazelton.
That's it, Hazelton. You do have a memory, don't you, man?
Rick. Said hi tractor Bobby you just pasted.
What's that? Just pace the tractor? I gotta reset this
Jim 64.
this mount too.
Said hi howdy doody. Rick. Said nice tractor you just pasted.
Oh, nice tractor. Nice tractor, yeah. It's one of them K-Whoppers, WB900.
Howdy doody. Said howdy Jim. Elizabeth M. Said hi Bobby and Misfit.
Good morning, Elizabeth.
Walker smiling. Said are you going on 81?
No, thanks. So, about the same as we did last time, if I remember. No, we're not even doing it the same as last time. Last
Hunter
time,
Jones. Said hi.
he
Jim
did.
64. Said hi Elizabeth M. Elizabeth M.
We're going across
Said
80.
Rudy around.
Yeah, no doubt,
Walker
man.
smiling pile of cool eye. Said want to stroll.
Dang it. Drew's busting out the windows early. He always busts out the windows early.
Said doing good, thanks.
You are welcome. And believe it or not, my mount is supported only by that alien tape that Scoop gave me. It's actually not connected to the windshield at all. It looks like it is, but it's not. That's some freaking excellent tape, alien tape. If you run across it, grab some up, man. It is
Said
good.
there's more than corn in Indiana.
More than corn? I don't know.
Elizabeth M. Said Anthony waving, Jim 64, Jeezy Smith. Lauren Porter. Said alright, who summoned me man.
On
Buddy
order.
Reed. Said hello Bobby
Buddy.
Said hand waving. Lauren person Turkow eyes waving. Hunter Jones. Said what is in your truck? Buddy Reed.
I'm in my truck, man.
Said hello, Jim.
Hunter, every day that you come here to watch this channel, it'll always be the same thing.
Elizabeth
Always.
Said Scuba.
Never deviates. No matter what, no matter where we pick up, no matter where we deliver to, it's always going to be the same thing in the truck.
One Scuba dude. Said hi, Lauren. Lauren Warner. Said hey, Jim. Lauren Warner. Said sub Scuba. Anna Metallica. Said LMAO, I'm in my truck now. John the Beagle Tag. Said popcorn.
Popcorn. There you go.
Said wings of Scuba is an alien.
Dang it,
Mac
man.
Daddy. Said just give an alien UFO a train. The 8-track is
All right, have many. You are done.
Said if you can't remember what the load is, write it down.
Write it
Mac
down.
Daddy. Said text.
All right, we're getting the shots out quick today. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Thank you for the view, have many. Catch you on the next go around.
Said you're done.
You're done.
Truck go fast. Said we are all in the truck. Could we get bypasses because it would be overweight with all of us in it?
Man, I tell you
Leah
what.
Ellen Dodd. Said hi, Bobby.
Now, Larry, how you doing?
Devo. Said hey, hey, hey.
Devo,
John
how you
Beagle
doing?
Dad. Said I wish I knew how
Devo.
to edit into a 3-minute video as a tribute to my late puppy. Elizabeth M. Said handpick waving. Alarm buddy. B-O-L-E-R.
Oh, Rick gifted out a membership. That is awesome.
Lauren Warner said number 80. Anna Metallica.
Number 80, let's go.
Howdy doody.
Got the filthy 40 hanging out.
This road is horrendous.
It is, man. It's terrible.
Said hello, Velociraptor. D.I. Lawson Depot. Said just in time for troll hunting.
Who got that one?
Said hello, Elizabeth. Mac Daddy. Said pizza for lunch. Alar Lovey Beats. Said howdy B-L-E-R. Jim 64. Said hi Barbie. Alice Usher. Said hi Anna. Buddy Reed. Said hello Marlene. Anna Metallica. Said Alice. Lauren Porter. Said oh the trolls are bad today Raptor. Anna Metallica. Said Marlene. Alice Usher. Said hi Marlene. Hunter Jones. Said this a buckshot. Once the buddy.
Something like that.
Said Lauren look your nightmare is here LOL. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said get to the helicopter.
It's not a helicopter, Drew. It's a chopper.
Said hi Jim 64.
Get to the chopper.
Said Rick, way to go.
Dang.
Marlene STR. Said hi buddy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said what a problem comes along. You must whip it.
With the
Said Bobby, I just read about a shooting in a park with 3 dead and 14 injured in Las Cruces, New Mexico.
Oh, Lord.
Lauren Porter. Said hello Drew. Marlene STR. Said hi Anna. Howdy doody. Said howdy Marlene. Rick. Said
Oh,
the
man.
news benign that
Them
this
go-karts look
1K
freaking
LOL.
fast.
Marlene STR.
Lord have
Said hi
mercy.
Alice. Red Menard. Said Planet Orange Purple Rain, Newcastle, Indiana, home of Burger Planet. Amber. Said think we all did LOL. Marlene STR.
What'd we all do?
Said howdy howdy. Lauren
missed it.
Warner. Said howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said get to the helicopter. Jim
You still didn't do
64.
it right, Drew.
Said hi Amber. Alar Lullybees. Said howdy Lauren. Brent Connor. Said are you going to Hazelton Paw?
Yeah,
Lauren
yeah,
Warner.
we're going back to
Said
Hazelton.
someone fix the choppa at Drew Locker Eye. Howdy
pepper, man, it would have done
Said, get
exploded.
to the chopper.
There you go, Pooh. You got it now.
Said hi, Brent.
Hey, Drew, get to the chopper.
Said hi, Top Gun. Amber. Said hi, Scuba Dude Light Blue Heart. Anna Metallica. Said Top Gun. Canadian Girl. Said hey everyone, hand pink waving.
Canadian girl, how you doing today?
Said hi, Jim 64. Hunter Jones. Said is that road trying to kill you?
It's trying to buck me out of the seat, man.
Said you should find a go-kart track and one wheeler.
Oh, man.
Said hello, Canadian Girl. Top Gun.
That one that we just passed would have probably been a good one to one wheel.
Canadian Girl.
Because it's set up like a little
Said
indie
East
track.
Hand pink waving person turquoise waving. Hank. Said I would like to go to a golf course just to drive the golf carts. D.I. Lasso D.O.
I like driving
Said
golf
get
carts.
to the broken chopper Alar Lovey Meets. Said howdy, Canadian Girl. Drew Locker smiling pile of cool eye. Said get to the chopper. Lauren Porter. Said LMAO at Raptor. Canadian Girl. Said hey Alar. Buddy Reed. Said learning disabilities just can't be fixed sometimes.
So, well, no, learning disabilities really can't be fixed.
Said Canadian Girl. Canadian Girl.
That's why they're called learning
Said I'm good.
disabilities.
How are you doing?
I'm doing
Drew
pretty
Locker
good.
smiling pile
I'm
of
doing better, I
cool
guess.
Said
Did all
person
right.
turquoise waving. Lauren Porter. Said let's be nice to Drew, you guys.
Yeah, be nice to Drew, y'all.
Canadian Girl. Said hey Anna hand pink waving person turquoise waving. One scuba dude. Said hello buddy. Red Menard. Said it's 5 minutes to 1. Get to the chopper. Canadian Girl. Said where are we headed today?
Hazelton,
Said
Pennsylvania.
at Hank they will rent you the golf carts. Howdy Jimmy. Said remember folks. Never approach a bull from the front. Never approach a horse from the rear. And never approach an idiot from any direction.
Ain't that one?
Buddy Reed. Said hello Scuba Buddy. Mac Daddy. Said it is Saturday and no school, so we all can be nice to Drew.
I know, that's why I was going to do the vertical, because it's Saturday and no
Said
school,
howdy.
but
Hey. Said they actually do that, Buddy. Buddy Reed. Said even for those that play golf. Canadian Girl. Said how do you put your letters upside down? LOL. One scuba dude. Said and turn all trolls over to a raptor. Buddy Reed. Said stands on head.
stands on the head. Dang it, man.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said no scuba. Even raptors want a day off.
Oh, thank goodness, man. We're almost at Indiana.
Tom Kearney.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
Canadian Girl. You can find the website that does that. Red Menard. Said some schools are now on spring break.
Oh, yeah, spring break. I wasn't
Anna
thinking about
Metallica.
that.
Said can I be a wrench? LMAO. Lauren Porter. Said yes scuba, let's turn all trolls all over to Raptor. He'll take care of them.
Dang it.
Canadian Girl. Said oh do you know the website?
I don't know the website. Something to do with fonts, though, I'm sure.
Drew Locker smiling silently. Said I am not on spring break. One scuba dude.
When's your spring break start?
Said Raptor sent them to T-Rex in the park, he has friends. Buddy Reed. Said search for what you want to do. Amber. Said way to go Misfits.
Boom, you
Said it's been good
guys
Indiana
and
with the
gals,
dog.
ladies and gentlemen, are
Said an animal
freaking
LOL,
awesome.
smiling. Anna
Thank you so
Metallica.
much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Right.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Right.
How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Priyanka, how you doing?
Amber said, hi, Anna. Her smiling pilot said, how much do you love the Misfits freaking bunches? Elizabeth said, freaking bunches. Jim 64 said, hi, Priyanka. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, don't you hate it when your spring breaks? Could you trade it in the pogo stick for the one wheel?
Dang it, man.
Said hello, checking in and smashing it.
Big game, how you doing? Thank you.
Said, okay, Lauren, come here. I'll take care of you, makes a toothbrush shake. Priyanka.
I tell you
Said,
what,
just
man.
in time watches roll. Jenny
Oh, Priyanka.
said, now I want popcorn.
My Tootsie Roll got out the window.
Said, hello, Priyanka.
God bless, man.
Said, spring break starts next week according to what my sister said because she has 2 kids.
Next week.
Lauren Porter said, nope, not gonna happen at Rapture LOL.
Man, I tell you what.
Priyanka.
I don't know which
Said,
one's
Lauren
worse, New Mexico or freaking Indiana.
Said Gabe. A lot of love units. Said howdy Priyanka. Buddy Reed. Said Velociraptor. You may need to define shit. Marlene STR. Said hi Priyanka.
Marlene, how you doing?
Said Redman.
Man, what color is that?
Another smiling pile of people line.
That was neat.
Said Watu Zero.
Oh, you're late. You're late.
Said of Redman are nice. Way to go. Priyanka. Said dang.
What happened?
Redman are. Said Haunted Amber. Anna Metallica.
Oh, man.
Said Priyanka. Nova. Said oh no Bobby, you are awesome. We Misfits love our trucker 10-4.
Redmond R with the $1.50.
Said something stabby buddy LOL. Lauren Porter.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Redmond. Redman, that is awesome.
Said good morning. Buddy Reed. Said oh, not for me, for the victim. Duck duck go fast. Said Michigan is probably worse. But Indiana said let's try to catch up to Michigan roads. GDI. Said howdy Bobby.
GDI, how you doing?
Said Priyanka hi Ragtown.
Oh,
Marlene
man.
STR. Said hi Velociraptor.
This is freaking horrendous.
Moba. Said hey Lauren. Mac Daddy. Said Ultra Baby Blue. Lauren Porter. Said hey Duck Duck. Thanks for making me laugh. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said no buddy. Priyanka. Said headed to Pennsylvania I see.
Yeah.
How are you doing Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good.
Said top of the day T-Law.
If not better.
Anna
Eric, how you
Metallica.
doing?
Said Mobo me. D.I.
Jesus,
Lasso D.O.
man.
Said hey me. Rick. Said nice me.
Priyanka,
Elizabeth M.
go look
Said
at
it'd be nice.
go look at the new
Way to
emojis.
go. Edward Cypher. Said afternoon Bobby.
Edward, how you doing? Priyanka, go check out the new emoji.
Canadian girl. Said I'll have to wait 6 days until I can change it LOL.
Uh-oh.
Rick. Said be nice job. Through locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Ragtown. Llama.
Right
Said
there.
good morning Bobby.
Good morning,
Priyanka.
Mama.
Said kick tires Ragtown awesome. Once buddy. Said he needs a popcorn delivery. He has to be low on popcorn. Lauren Porter. Said OJH we have a llama. I love llamas. Anna Metallica. Said I can't get the new emoji. Buddy Reed.
It's under
Said
memberships.
wrong way. Llama. Said Bobby it appears all my old friends from Yeovil have found you and are trying to influence you by buying subs to your channel. I'm so sorry. They are sniper trolls and stalkers.
Wait, who?
Dennis Helms.
Who is it?
Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning, Dennis.
D.I. also D.O.
We got
Said
snipers in the
Lauren
house?
loves Priyanka.
I thought that
Said
was
I
a
can
woman.
find the new emoji. Buzzard. Said Axe.
Buzzard, how you
Lauren
doing?
Porter. Said I wonder if there is a llama emoji LMAO.
No, we don't have a
James
llama
Ewing.
emoji.
Said hey Bobby.
James, how you doing?
Llama. Said they travel as a group.
Oh, man.
Yogo trolls.
Hobo
said
zombie.
I found a llama emoji. Yays. Rick. Said I can't afford trolls. James Ewing. Said hey Anna.
Rick can't afford the trolls, y'all.
Said Ragtown. Cool.
That is.
Dennis Helms.
Ragtown.
Said hey James Ewing. James Ewing. Said I'm back town safe LOL.
Back and safe.
I also DO. Said who would buy a troll? James Ewing.
I don't know, man.
Said hey Dennis. Lauren Order. Said oh she sent the llama emoji.
She did.
One scuba dude.
Wonder why.
Said Lauren go find a needle. Pretend it's a llama LOL. Canadian girl. Said face green smiling. Mike. Said me too Rick. I tried to avoid the troll roads. Ryanka. Said nice Bobby. Lauren Order.
Get over here, man.
Said Scuba, I know you are usually brutal and normally I get your jokes, but that one went over my head LMAO. Amber. Said L came for 60.6K in Ragtown. James
Let's
Ewing.
go to
Said I stopped
60.6.
twice to sleep, one in Missouri and Kansas LOL. James Ewing. Said hey Amber. Amber. Said hey James E. Soul Dasher Joni. Said hey.
Johnny, how you doing?
Anna Metallica. Said did you know that llamas are notorious for spitting at people? LOL.
Yeah, they are.
James Ewing. Said I was pulling 24-foot boat I didn't know was 24 feet LOL.
How big do you think it was?
Said face orange raised eyebrow. Lauren Order. Said yes I have a new favorite emoji. The llama. Buddy Reed. Said Anna, they pack snuff. Once
They pack stuff.
Said James howdy sleepyhead. Dennis Helms. Said morning soul dasher. D.I. also D.O. Said did you know that alpacas are often mistaken for llamas?
Yeah.
Duck
I knew that because I mistake them often.
Said I go llamas were only famous for causing drama.
Drama llama. It's dang no drama llama, man.
Anna Metallica. Said Bill, I've always got confused between the two LOL. Buddy Reed. Said duck, we have plenty. Lauren Warner. Said that two duck LOL. Amber. Said me. Rick.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
nice job me. Canadian girl.
Me gift that
Said
membership. Thank you.
Said it's vice versa raptor
He is. Awesome.
Also D.O.
I'll get tomorrow off, Canadian girl.
Said yes, save your drama for your llama. Buzzer. Said donkey poodles and llamas are cousins if I remember. Elizabeth.
I try to drive every day, but
Said it
I'll end up getting tomorrow off.
Way to go.
Oh, wait a minute. That was 5 memberships. Dang it.
Canadian girl. Said overhead.
Thank you. He's a busting them out the window right now. Lord have mercy, man.
Rick. Said so Bobby, that means the next 5 trolls are free. Soul Dasher Joni. Said llama.
There you go. The next 5 trolls are free. But yeah, if I drive all the way today, and I should, then I'll end up getting tomorrow off because my load's not due until Monday morning.
Lauren Order. Said I always liked llamas because they spit on the people. They don't live LMAO. Elizabeth M. Said Rick LOL. Soul Dasher Joni. Said trolls. Where? Rick. Said thanks me LOL. Ryanka. Said peapod ear with hearing aid. Peapod ear with hearing aid.
Huh?
Me. Said enough for 34 hours.
Yeah, it should be.
Girl.
Should be.
Said what are you hauling?
It's always popcorn, Canadian girl. Always. stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you
Said
next time
popcorn
around.
emoji is a great writer. Anna Metallica said there was an animated cartoon back in the 1990s, and there was a llama in the film, and one of the characters said, "It's a llama, it's supposed to be dead." Can't remember what film it was.
Dang it.
One
I
scuba
don't remember that.
said even if you put hauling popcorn in the title, they will ask. Blue Walker smiling pile of blue line. Said, "Can I get a shout out?" Lauren Porter
You don't need no shout
said,
out.
"Well, no, there were a few times that Bobby said he was hauling sailboat fuel. Didn't he?"
Yeah, sometimes I haul sailboat fuel. Sometimes.
Said, "Bye, me, take care." D.I. Lasso D.O.
Shout out to Pooh
Said Lauren, "Then you would be happy to know one of my strays sprayed me, but I think he done it 'cause." Buddy Reed said, "Same stuff, girl, never, not ever changing from popcorn." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Dang it." Rick said, "Bobby, I can't afford your massage, sorry, bro." Said, "I just took a side trip where they were selling waterproof coats and skateboards for Rhinoceros SSS.
Wow.
I think face orange raised eyebrow.
Waterproof what?
Canadian girl said, "I have leave soon to run some errands. Have a wonderful weekend."
That Canadian girl, appreciate stopping in and hanging out. And we'll catch you next time you make it back. Construction ahead, 2.5
Buddy
miles,
Reed
expect long
said,
delays.
"Some folks are broken records. We always know what is coming next plus."
Yeah.
Francisco Fuentes said, "What's up, good morning, sir, appreciate another one, stay safe."
Francisco made it.
Elizabeth M. said, "Later girl." Canadian girl said, "You're welcome."
Dang it, man. I tell you what.
Mike said, "Waterproof coat." Canadian girl
Waterproof coat?
said, "Later Elizabeth." Duck Duck Go Fast said, "Emperor's New Road is the cartoon movie that llama. He's supposed to be dead. It's from Elizabeth M. Said, "Rodeo Road, face orange, raised eyebrow, face fuchsia, tongue out."
Jeez, Louise, man.
Anna Metallica said, "Duck Duck, thank you." Canadian girl said, "Wow, the roads suck there."
They do, man, big time.
Lauren Porter said, "Duck Duck, that is a totally underrated movie."
They are horrible.
Priyanka said, "I'm surprised to hear of the passing of George Foreman."
Yeah, that kind of surprised me.
One
I mean,
scuba dude said, "Anna wants all the animals in her zoo." Marlene
it's
STR
unfortunate.
said, "This road almost as bad as Shreveport, and that's saying a lot." Mike said, "Yeah, that's gotta watch him. You've got a choice, LOL." Buddy Reed said, "It appears to be on the other side unless we get rubberneckers."
What is it, a crash?
Said, "Might need new shocks after this run."
It's by the time summer's done, I'm gonna need shocks. Or by the time spring's done, I'm gonna need shocks.
Canadian girl said, "I seen that he passed away."
51,000 miles on the truck, and we're about ready for some shocks.
Rick said, "And a new seat." Buddy Reed
Hopefully this
said, "It
seat will
just
last
shows
for a
red
while.
and yellow."
Just shows
Priyanka
red and yellow.
said, "I think he was 76.
76 or 78, I'm not sure.
Said, "Ricky is here again, he needed." Barry 2005 said, "Hi Bobby, hi all."
Barry, how you doing?
Elizabeth M. said, "Barrel Bob."
Barrel Bob, how you
Marlene
doing?
STR said, "Hi Barry." Anna Metallica said, "Barry." Marlene STR said, 76.
76.
Lauren Porter
10.
said, "Hey Marlene." One scuba dude said, "Howdy Barry." Jennifer Cardona said, "Used to tag along with my partner
You talking about the
Said,
ATS
"Back
game?
at here." Gene said, "Wow, look at that backup on the other side of the interstate." JH said, "Hey Reaper, I was looking for you LOL. Matt Daddy said, "Look at the other side, traffic jam." James Ewing said, 24, 36 hours, 940 miles total. Kai Laura said, "Good afternoon, Bobby and Ride Along Gang from
Kentucky,
Lewiston,
Laura.
Kentucky.
How you doing?
Born and raised in Indianapolis." JH said, "American Truck Simulator downloadable content."
Yeah, I don't
said,
feel
"Yes,
like
Bobby,
playing
sorry, it was a hard time describing things sometimes." Ray
American
Bertelsen
Truck Simulator after I
said,
drive all
"Not
day.
anymore and buried 2005 at
I've got it
2012.
on my computer.
Wall Forky doing heavy haul started in 1979 LOL.
I've got it on my computer, but
Said, "Not on the other side."
God bless.
JH said, "How are you, Raptor?" JH said, "Raptor." Canadian girl said, "Hi, Laura from New Hampshire." Lauren Porter said, 150 people in the car with you right now, Bobby. Hee hee.
Heck yeah, we're not in the car though. We're in the truck.
Said, "Good." JH said, "Good." JH said, "No worries, Bobby. I feel you after school. I sometimes don't want to play LOL." JH
Well, I mean,
said, "Dang it, Bobby. The bumps be tearing out the suspension. LOL."
if it was
One scuba dude
something besides
said,
trucking,
"Lauren,
yeah,
we not
maybe.
in a car. LOL." Said, "G-Boys." Lauren Porter said, "LMAO truck."
Whoa, what's going on here? Did you blow a tire? She had her big old paper book, Rand McNally sitting in her lap, making sure her husband's going right.
Said, JH LOL. I get mad at Rough Road 2 LOL. Buried 2005. Said, at Ray Bertelsen I started driving trucks around 1,974 minus stopped about 22 years ago now. JH said, "Yeah, I feel you, Bobby. Driving a truck IRL and then playing a game, it's like doing the same thing IRL again."
Yeah.
Gene said, "I love hearing those radial tires on the big truck that passed a couple of minutes ago. Didn't that sound good? Big rig bands." Like said, "Dang near knocked the steers out of alignment."
No doubt,
Gene
man.
said, "Love." JH said, "You're still amazing, Bobby. Based on my watch, and you will never leave my watch."
Thank you, thank you,
Lauren
thank you.
Porter said, "It's a wonder he doesn't get into trouble when he goes to weigh stations with all the people in the truck with him."
I know, right?
Ryanka said, "Yes, Gene. Very soothing hearing the rubber meet the road." Ray Bertelsen said, "I miss it, but don't if you know what I mean. I hate the new regs."
I heard that, man.
Canadian girl said, "The roads in Massachusetts are just as bad." Gene said, "The backup I see is no longer a backup on the other side of the interstate." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Face orange raised eyebrow." JH said, "This might be controversial, but I like it because it gives me an experience of what you do, so hey, some people might not agree with me. That's totally fine." JH said, "Illinois roads are a bit bad."
We with the way stations.
Said I knew to this. D. I also said hey Priyanka. Lauren ordered. Said I've taken my medication today, Raptor, so I'm really nice again. G. Said hello Priyanka.
Thank God. Welcome to Ohio, man.
Said okay Lauren.
Lord have
J.
mercy.
Said so does that mean since I've wasted their one you have to stop for the next one?
No, I don't.
Elizabeth M. Said Lauren LOL face blue smiling. Mark Bullet. Said doing good Bobby, hope you are as well.
Doing pretty good.
Anna Metallica. Said LOL. In the UK there have been battles between the councils and the public across the country because of severe potholes. Ray Bertelson. Said I like watching to figure out where Bobby is at. Canadian girl. Said looks like a Naker racetrack LOL. JHH. Said oh okay thanks and welcome to Ohio Bobby. John
Jeez,
Van Dalken.
man.
Said you see those poles JHH.
Good
Mark
Lord
Bullet.
have mercy. That was
Said
horrible.
hello Barry 2005. JHH. Said what bridge is this guys?
That's,
Canadian
I
girl.
don't know that was a bridge.
Said oops. Gene. Said JHH hello. What makes Bobby's channel special is that he will inject many fun things into his live. Such as the wait station question.
I'm
Mike
trying to.
said hey Mark.
I'm trying to keep the channel interaction, you know, at a decent rate anyway. I don't always do it, but I like to keep the channel interaction up there. Jeez Louise, man, I gotta kick a tire so freaking bad now.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face fuchsia tongue out screams. JHH.
Next
Said
rest area,
thanks everyone for telling
137
me Bobby's
miles.
secrets LOL. Mark Bullet. Said hello there Mike. JHH. Said I appreciate you trying to make your journeys fun. Gene. Said JHH that is one of the things that makes Bobby's channel special. And fun. JHH. Said it gives more views and more new people. Lauren Order. Said hey Bobby guess what?
What?
You might find this interesting.
Alright.
There are over 225 different animal species in Ocala National Forest.
Ocala National
Ray
Forest, over
Bertelson.
220,
Said my
you said?
question for the day
Dang it.
is it plain, buttered, or caramel popcorn today? LOL.
I don't know.
David.
Maybe a
Said I'm in
variety.
PA. Do you have enough gas to visit me?
I don't have
Mark
gas
Bullet.
at all.
Said hi there Lauren Porter. Edward Seifert. Said 137 miles to kick a tire. Gene. Said chat lady sometimes is a little behind. Lady B. Said Eden is at the 10 millimeters. There's a tall on your left and small pilot on the right. JHH.
In 10 millimeters?
Said maybe moldy pop rock. JHH. Said popcorn. John Van Dalken. Said Meg is a little bit rusty.
Yeah, she's a little bit slow, for sure.
Lauren Porter. Said hi Mark. JHH. Said oh yay Bobby the popcorn was good if you delivered it A+.
No doubt, man.
Mike. Said hope you took your gummy. The Indiana roads probably caused kidney stones.
Yeah, it probably
Lady
shook
B.
some loose.
Said she was supposed to say mile marker LOL. Anna
Mile marker.
Metallica.
Lady B
Said
hated
Meg
it.
needs a Red Bull LOL.
What was the mile marker,
Gene.
Lady B?
Said what a neat hello from Ohio. David. Said why you blocking the left lane?
Because I want
One
to.
scuba dude. Said you should not talk about Megs behind LOL.
Because I can, David. That's why. Why you ask crazy questions like
Said
that?
hi Bobby the 10. Lauren
10?
Order.
10-4, thank you,
Said have you
thank you.
seen Megs behind scuba? JHH. Said at least your truck passed the suspension test LOL.
I don't think so. That shook my innards out, man.
Said face orange raised eyebrow.
I'm
LMAO at Scuba. Anna Metallica said if Bobby wants to block the left lane, then Bobby can block the left lane.
That's
LOL
right.
keeps all the annoying car drivers behind his truck. Mark Coolin said hello one Scuba dude, how are you today?
To keep all the annoying four-wheelers
Said
behind me.
Meg can go on a crash diet and lose a big behind quickly, huh? JH said left lane is better than a steering wheel holder. I forgot the other name you guys use.
Seat cover.
Elizabeth M said that rough road has to have been really, really bad needing to kick tires.
That
Mark
is, man.
Fullen said hello Anna Metallica. Anna Metallica said LMAO. Anna Metallica said Mark. Jean said yes chat lady is catching up fast and furious now LOL.
She's trying
Double
to.
E trucking said Bobby got all my laundry done today and by Betty he has 34-hour rest.
Heck yeah.
Lauren Order said I thought Bobby put up a picture of Meg at 1.2.
Yeah.
One Scuba dude said hello Mark, doing okay, just some sinus headache, how are you? Buried 2005 said Bobby can use the left lane here anytime LOL. JHH said yes it's better than them if they can wreck behind you, so be it, maybe people will actually pay attention LOL. Lauren Order said hey double A trucking. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Lauren, you don't know what Meg looks like M. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, not M.
Good Lord have mercy, man. Meg got caught up. Stretch that windpipe out, how about it?
Mark Bullock said one Scuba dude, I hear you, hopefully you get over that headache, I'm good here. JHH said I thought some states it's illegal to camp in the left lane as a trucker or anyone. JHH
It's illegal for.
said but maybe I'm wrong.
It's supposed to. It's not. You're not supposed to do it in any vehicle.
Said face fuchsia tongue out. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Meg's afraid of question marks.
Some people think that it's just trucks. It's
Said
not
I
just
remember
trucks.
she looks like what's her name from Progressive at Raptor.
It's
Double A
it's all
trucking.
vehicles aren't supposed to be
Said
doing
we'll
it.
be back later, going to do a meetup with Austin.
All right, man.
Jake
Enjoy the
64
meetup. Enjoy.
Said hi JHH. John Van Dongen said smoke out off old Meg. Mark Bullock said hello Elizabeth M. JHH said Bobby that screen was you with the Indiana roads LOL. JHH said hi Jim. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Man, I gotta kick a
said
tire
our
freaking
lady
bad.
isn't Meg. Or is she?
Yes, she is.
Elizabeth M.
That's a picture of
Said
me.
hand pink waving, Mark. Married 2005. Said scuba for the first time ever. I've had similar to you but almost gone. Jim 64. Said hi Mark B. JHH. Said okay, that's what I thought. Mark Bullet. Said hello there Jim 64, how are you doing? Rick. Said it's called a passing lane for a reason. JHH. Said so kicking it checks the tire air or the shape of it. Mike. Said passing lane,
Either
not
or.
a cruising lane for every vehicle. Ray Bertelson. Said left lane is for passing, both cars and trucks can use it. But it's not a forever lane. JHH. Said hello Rick.
Man, what do they got
Lauren
at the
Porter.
TA?
Said at JHH he doesn't mean literally kicking a tire. He means bathroom break. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said I guess if Meg from Family Guy was human, then Meg would be armpit girl.
Man.
Duck duck go fast. Said I thought you couldn't camp in either lane of the interstate. You might get ran over cooking marshmallows. Soul Dasher Joni. Said troll spray. Buried 2005. Said not over here Ray LOL. JHH. Said oh Lauren I should have known that. Lady B. Said Burger King I think.
Yeah, I think that's what it
JHH.
is.
Said sorry Bobby and Lauren. Mark Bullet. Said rain all week Bobby but I'm not complaining. JHH. Said hope you feel better Bobby. Mark Bullet. Said hello duck duck go fast. Jim 64. Said hi Barry. Rick. Said some you just can't teach. Lord have mercy.
Lord
Lori
have
C.O.
mercy, man.
Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, see how you
Barry
do?
2005. Said hi Jim 64. Mark Bullet. Said Lori C.O. hello. Jim 64. Said hi Lori C.O. Marlene STR. Said hi Lori C.O. Barry 2005. Said hi Lori C.O. JHH. Said hey Lori C.O. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, they did bring in a hefty fine for left and middle lane joggers over here, didn't they? Ray Bertelson. Said me too Barry. Mark Bullet. Said hello Marlene STR. Mike. Said if somebody starts grunting and groaning they gonna knock the back of a tree. Lori C.O. Said doing good, how are you all?
Doing pretty
I'm getting
good.
ready to make some potato salad.
Potato
Anna
salad,
Metallica.
yeah.
Said Hoggers, sorry. Marlene STR. Said hi Mark. One Scuba Dude. Said hello Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Edward Seifert. Said get a new squeegee. Mike.
I might
Said
do
bark
that.
not back. Barry 2005. Said hi Marlene. Mark Bullet. Said Mike. Lori C.O. Said hey everyone. Marlene STR. Said hi Barry.
Where's that dang open spot at? Oh, reverse mute on Anna Metallica.
Said hi Alar.
Holy snikes, y'all.
Said don't laugh Bobby, it might cause problems.
Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, y'all. I'm gonna grab something to eat while I'm in here, too.
Lauren Order. Said Meg you are tripping. You missed me and Alar. One Scuba
got
Dude.
reverse muted.
Said 2 ways to have a quiet Anna, reverse mute or Reese's. Barry 2005. Said I heard it Anna but don't know the context.
Ugh.
Said eyeballs are yellow. One Scuba Dude. Said Anna prefers the Reese's way LOL. Marlene STR said hi Geo. Barry 2005 said HMMMM Jen doesn't go on mute when I reverse LOL. Barry 2005 said hi Geo. Alar Leliames said howdy Geo 79. Marlene STR said cause yours is Jen only Megs go reverse mute. Edward Seifert said Bobby turned down the sound when going into reverse. One scuba dude said Barry ends up in doghouse for that one. Barry 2005 said LOL Scuba, I was just looking on eBay for a Meg LOL. Barry 2005 said I wonder if Bobby will sell me Meg. Lauren Order said Barry he says it's just text to speech. Ray Bertelson said when some peeps' eyes turn brown when talking, I realize they are full of poop. Mike said I found a Meg on Google, they are salty. Barry 2005 said copy that Lauren I know Meg isn't human LOL. Mike said Meg's not human. Shaking face. 2005. Said, oh, I let the cat out of the bag. Mike. Said, I suppose you know something about Santa and the Easter Bunny too. Don't tell me new. Buried 2005. Said, I know nothing.
So I got me a Bacon King. I don't know if that'll be any good or not. Should be. Dang it, you know what? I need fuel. I have to go across the street and get fuel. Let's see how much fuel I got. Get it in a little bit. In a few minutes, a few miles, whatever. It's a big old burger. Bacon King. Dang. I'll wait till I get out on the highway to start eating it. Lord have mercy, man.
2005. Said, it doesn't affect me like that, Anna, LOL. Edward Seifert. Said, Lauren, as Mark Twain once said, we are all ignorant, just about different things. Anna Metallica. Said, LMAO. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said, shout out to Bobby Face Blue smiling. Kelly. Said, hey buddy, did you try apples for the long traveling?
Apples?
Anna Metallica. Said, well, I'm having chicken curry tonight, so LOL.
I need to eat more apples. Watermelons. Stuff like that. Stuff of that nature.
Edward Seifert. said, did you get a squeegee?
Dang it, I forgot the squeegee. I'll get it when I get fuel. Yeah, I need that thing for the inside. I don't know why you tried to use it on the outside for it.
JHH.
I should have known better.
Said, I'm currently eating BBQ pork nachos from a local chain restaurant. JHH. Said, dang it, Bobby. Said there's always another time.
Yeah. I'll get it before the day's out.
JHH. Said you ready to hit the road again, Sheriff Bobby?
I'm ready now.
Barry 2005. Said at Anna Metallica, I had a Malaysian curry a few days ago, tasted so different to Indian. Tom Kearney. Said my $4.50 turkey came out tough. I expected had a long-term gym membership. JHH. Said, so do you leave the speed clock that you clock traffic with at home then? Anna
What?
Metallica. Said Malaysian curry. I guess it's hotter than Indian.
No, I've got my radar with me. It's back here in the barn.
JHH. Said, oh, okay. Lauren Order. Said, dang it all. This wilderness survival story is hard telling. JHH. Said that the name I was looking for, LOL.
Dang it. Today was supposed to have been my story day. I didn't put no story up today. I'll do it tomorrow. Since I'll be sitting tomorrow. I was wondering why he was asking me that.
JHH. Said, hey Anna, did you ever revisit the Candy Hell game, LOL? Barry 2005. Said, I've had Thai green curry, Anna nice. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, I like medium to moderate curry.
The thing on the shorts there, JHH, if you look down at the bottom of the screen, it'll say cut from.
Anna Metallica. Said it is. JHH. Said yay.
It'll say cut from, and it'll either say cut from Ride Along Gang or it'll say cut from a different channel. I mean, it won't say a different channel. It'll say a cut from, and then it'll have the channel name up there. You can always tell which videos are actually mine and which ones that I've green screened them from somebody else. Like this morning's video, that was cut from a different channel. If you go down to the bottom left corner of the screen, it'll say cut from, and it'll tell the channel name that I took it from, or that I green screened it from. And when it comes to my shorts, they don't all come from different channels. They don't all come from my channel. I just mix them up.
What would you do with the short you did today? And what would you do with the graffiti train?
What would I do with the graffiti train? That wasn't a what would you do short. That was what was it short.
Anna Metallica said my favorite curries are tikka and korma.
The train, the graffiti train, that was what was it, not what would you do. I was asking what the paint job was, what it was graffiti of. This morning short, I would like to say that I wouldn't stop, but
curry, fragrant rice, crispy onions, and grilled flatbread. GCSSU. Mike said, why do I feel like Thai curry and a curry? Omar lots different face, orange raised eyebrow. Very 2005. Said copied that from menu Anna. Anna Metallica said yummy berry. Mac Daddy said train paint job could not have been done by you unless you have a ladder.
Right.
JHH said, oh okay, I have no idea, maybe a portrait, and let me go check it out, the shirt from this morning, and I'll chat in my opinion, or what I would do type thing. Buried 2005 said on another day, Anna, I had fish chowder. Said hello, hand pink waving. Buried 2005.
Oh, Gen 64.
Said it's a really nice place overlooking Simi's Bay.
Gifted out a membership. Thank you, Jim. That is awesome.
Anna Metallica said sounds nice, berry. Buried 2005. Said had fish chowder for the first time in Vermont. JHH said, first of all, what is the purpose behind standing in the middle of the road like you're in a movie? It reminds me of the Cars movie.
I don't know what their purpose was.
Priyanka said, good show, Jim 64.
I wonder if that video was actually real, or was it even a game? Is what I even wonder.
Landon Auguster said, hey everybody.
Landon ain't good. Well, supposedly, according to the video that I cut it from, it was supposed to be in Australia. Supposedly. According to that video. It was in the outback somewhere. It's actually pretty good. I'm still eating on it. It's pretty good.
Said how you find these funny videos. Lauren Porter.
That was in my...
Choo choo. I'm still here, y'all. Sandy G. Said doing pretty good, and you today?
I do pretty good.
Said some of these trucker videos just makes me stop in my tracks and me saying, how in the dang it world did that happen, lol?
Because I put my foot on the brake and kicked off the cruise control. It said, driver, take the wheel. Or control or something. I don't know why it does that for. I mean, my foot's... I'm the one that put my foot on the pedal, so I know that I know what I'm doing there as far as taking control. Lemonade. I don't drink too much when I'm driving. I do sometimes, but not much. Tea dehydrates me. I mean, big time when I'm driving.
JHH. Said, dang it, Bobby, your tires are good / okay.
They're pretty good. Not in the floorboard, I did my Burger King bag. pig pen do you think I live in, man?
J.H.H. said, dang it, Bobby, the burger was not good.
It was pretty decent. I've had better. I've had worse. But it wasn't terrible. I don't know. Did he get out the way? Lord have mercy.
Mac Daddy said you always comment on needing to clean out the truck when you get home time, so I figured you just build up the floorboard. J.H.H. said, dang it, he will let Sheriff Bobby over before he pulls the good old mighty trigger, LOL.
Sometimes I'll throw stuff on the floor, but it's generally stuff like papers and stuff. It's not generally like where I eat, crumble up the wrapper and throw it on the floor. It's not like that.
Jonathan said, bison, organic meat. J.H.H. said, when you leave the loading site, you gotta fill out stuff for the company before you're on your way to the drop-off place.
Yeah.
Mac Daddy said, if it is on the passenger floorboard, all you have to do is open the passenger door and it is all at eye level.
Blow it out. Well, I mean, right now, see, I've got my little toolbox, my riding gloves, my broken squeegee. I set it over there. That's all I got.
J.H.H. said, Mac Daddy, LOL.
Oh well,
J.H.H.
my
said, you
Windex.
got triangles, Bobby.
Yeah, you get a ticket for not having triangles. You might get shut down. I don't know. Same with the fire hydrant. You get a ticket or whatever it is they do to you for not having that stuff.
J.H.H. said, oh wow, I did not know BTWT. J.H.H. said that.
Yeah. Yeah, when they do
J.H.H. said, that's for the tip, Bobby.
when you get inspections done, they check for fire extinguisher and triangles.
Buried 2005 said, we don't have triangles here, but they do here. J.H.H. said, thanks.
Yeah, I'm welcome. Stillwater River. Then, of course, I got my gummies sitting over there on the floor. I got my smokestack sitting right there where I could
said I would go play some more American Truck Simulator. We'll tune in later by Bobby Safe Travels, and I guess everyone wanted me booted out, so guns out, lol.
JJ,
Duck, go fast.
appreciate you stopping in, hanging in.
Said my favorite triangle is Doritos.
Kids,
Drew Locker
next door.
smiling pile of poo eye. Said, did you ever have to use the triangles?
Yeah, I've had to use triangles. Anytime you stop on the side of the interstate for a breakdown, you gotta put them triangles out.
Anna Metallica. Said Doritos rock. Big Book Hunter. Said hi.
Hello, Big Buck Hunter. How you doing? Welcome to the Ratlock Gang.
JHH. Said, and when you see any broken down or emergency vehicles on the side of the road, please try to pull over another lane to give space. Big Book Hunter. Said, do you ever have to go into Ohio?
I'm in Ohio right now, man.
Anna Metallica. Said, can we go and get a bag of Doritos from Walmart?
Bag of Doritos from Walmart. Stop at a truck stop and get them.
Big Book Hunter. Said where?
I don't know the name of this place. Vandalia or something like that. North of Dayton.
JHH. Said he's okay, I-70 I believe. JHH. Said on.
I thought you was leaving, JHH. You require help out of here, don't you?
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said my dad has triangles.
He does.
Big Book Hunter. Said I am in a sign.
You're in a sign? What sign are you in?
Big Book Hunter. Said Ashtabula.
Ashtabula. We went through Ashtabula a few weeks back, I think.
JHH. Said no, I don't pull the trigger gun.
I ain't pulling no trigger right now.
talk and chat, everyone would be in trouble.
Dang it, yeah, they would.
Bigfoot Hunter said Kanoa City.
Kanoa City? Nah, I've never been there. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know where it's at.
Bigfoot Hunter said Ohio.
I mean, I figured that much. Oh, now you're going to speed up. Freaking idiot. Watch him. Oh, he's going to try to come around me. I need to speed up.
Bigfoot Hunter said FR.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where every town is in America. Just because I've been to every state doesn't mean I know where every single town's at.
Bigfoot Hunter said O.
A lot of towns in each state. A lot of them.
Ed S. said Conneaut is northern Ohio on Route 7 close to Lake Erie. Good fishing.
Good fishing. I mean, it's possible that I've been through there, but I don't know. I don't know for sure.
Ed S. said I spelled it wrong to see if she'd read it phonetically.
I don't know. Did she read it correctly or phonetically, or how'd she do with it?
Elizabeth M. said Tasha danger danger.
Danger.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Tasha danger danger.
but it wasn't terrible.
Bobo Flag of South Africa said hello everyone, how are you doing today's and yesterday's?
Bobo did pretty good
Desert
today
Rat
and yesterday. How you doing?
said howdy everyone.
Desert Rat, how you doing?
Alar Lelianes said howdy Desert. Eric 719 said howdy everyone.
Eric, how you doing?
Anna Metallica said Desert. Anna Metallica said Eric. Mia Hughes said you okay Bobby.
Yeah, I'm alright. Alright.
Eric 719 said howdy Anna. My soul does wait. Said I thought Bobby took weekends off.
No. I don't take weekends off. I'll be off tomorrow, but just because I don't. If I make it there tonight, I'll be off tomorrow.
Said where you up to right now? Aaron said hello Anna
Greenfield,
Metallica.
Ohio.
Mia Hughes said hey Eric. Bobo Flag of South Africa said are you getting flu?
Am I getting the flu? No.
Kelly said sounds like you're a little tired. Kenwood 709 said hey I've returned.
Welcome back, Kendra. Welcome back. So that ladder that I was showing you, I looked when I stopped back there at the
said howdy
TA.
Ken.
The dang price on that thing was $129, man.
Kenwood 709 said hey or.
I didn't realize I paid that much for it. Of course, it's been worth it for me. I mean, because it's convenient and easy, but it's $129.
Mexico Beach, Florida living said good afternoon Bobby.
Mexico, how you
Bobo
doing?
Flag of South Africa said Kenwood. How you doing my friend? Kenwood 709 said yeesh. I
Yeah.
have ladders already at home.
Dang it, man.
I get home enough to check on it.
Right.
Chris Ryan said hi all.
Chris, how you
Kenwood
doing?
709 said I'm good Bobo. How are you? Mia Hughes said good evening from the UK.
The UK, right on. Thank you, Sigma. Check this car out getting out on the interstate here, y'all. What kind of car is that, chat? Dang it.
Marlene STR said hi Chris, hi Mia.
Look at that
Juan
thing,
Diego
man.
Santos said yeah, I saw the ladder on Amazon for $99 Bobby.
99.
Eric 719
Is that a
said
Thunderbird?
nice car.
That is a Thunderbird. Look at that. Thunderbird
Bobo Flag of South Africa
with New York tags
said
on it.
Kenwood. I'm still going to rig up something in case it comes loose on the truck in any case. Raven said, good afternoon, Bobby and everyone.
Raven, how you doing?
Kelly said, you need to find where the popular flea market to get items cheaper. Chris Wyatt
Yeah.
said, hi, Aaron. Aaron 719 said, howdy, Raven.
Did y'all hear them? The girls in the car there
Mia Hughes
laughing?
said, good evening, Raven.
I could actually hear them
Kelly
laughing.
said, Thunderbird, beautiful color.
Yeah, it's a nice color.
Raven said, hi, Aaron 719. Raven said, evening and Mia. Bobo Flag of South Africa said, you know, Bobby today didn't play soccer because I was seating in the chair the whole 90 minutes because of the gang may not make me or sub, you know.
Dang it, man. Had you sidelined the whole time?
Kelly said, I made some outdoor furniture that same color as the Thunderbird and they sold fast.
Really? It's nuns driving that car, man. Well, it's a nun driving and a nun in the passenger seat. Huh.
Kenwood
I didn't think they
709
drove.
said, I'm going to check around the other lives I frequent. Catch y'all around.
10 for on that,
Back
man.
later if I can't sleep. Bobo Flag of South Africa said, and today I was shouting too much on the game.
Shout too much, man.
Lori C.O. said, take it easy, Kenwood.
can manage to drive 10 and a half hours, and you're governed at, with me being governed at 70, if I could manage to pull off 10 and a half hours, then, that would be about 700 miles.
Said yes, I will keeping right along here. And we collecting 6 points on the league now. We are number 5 right now, but the log table I don't know. Brantley the Gamer said yep, pile transportation.
Did you say Pile or Kyle? It's pile transportation, ain't it? With an E.
Logo flag of South Africa. Said temperature.
53
Lord
degrees
CO.
Fahrenheit.
Said I don't know if I would have enough potato salad for everyone.
You take a big bowl, that's for sure. Didn't I get DEF yesterday when I filled, or the day before yesterday? Didn't I get DEF last time I filled up?
Said back again, Bobby, it is all right.
Is that
Mac
right?
Daddy said I prefer macaroni salad.
With a name like Mac Daddy, I would imagine that be true.
Lori CO. said Mac Daddy Mac salad is good also. Marlene STR
Is this a pile?
said yes, a big bowl, because I could eat just potato salad and nothing else. Brantley the Gamer said he'd get up at 2 in the morning till 10 at night.
Dang it. 2 in the morning till 10 at night. That's crazy. I used to do that, but I don't do that anymore.
High altitudes said need a horse trough of potato salad.
Alright.
Brantley the Gamer said he GWT paid 100K a year. Mia Hughes said it's 6:41 p.m. in the UK.
6:41 in the UK. 6:41? Oh yeah, y'all's time hadn't moved yet, has it?
Brantley the Gamer said it depends on how much you haul and what time.
Yeah.
High altitudes said so we got a bona fide winter storm in the mountains. Spring is here and the snow finally wakes up.
Alright.
Mia Hughes said no, it moves forward next Sunday.
Next Sunday. Damn, on there. Yeah, we got 242 here on the East Coast. Eastern time zone. But our time moved up, what was it,
Lori
last
CO.
weekend?
Said I almost used up a 5 pounds bag of potatoes for the potato salad.
Or the weekend
LOL.
before that, maybe.
Mark Poulin said I got a haircut today, yippee.
Heck yeah. I cut my hair again today.
Brantley the Gamer said where are you going, Pa?
Hazelton. liked it
Chris
this go
White.
around.
Said orange Subaru Crosstrek. I have one of those.
Orange Subaru.
Hank. Said it was on the 9th of March when we did spring forward. Brantley the Gamer.
Gotcha.
Said I mean Pennsylvania, LOL.
Yeah. that's
Larry
me.
Hargrove.
It's Hazelton.
Said hello from Georgia. Mac Daddy.
Larry, how you doing?
Said bacon bits and potato salad. Not the fake kind,
to
but
the
real
Ride Along
bacon.
Gang, I think.
Mia Hughes. Said I don't sleep properly and I am normally asleep an hour before my alarm goes off. Kelly. Said right now. Marlene STR. Said hi Larry. Chris Wyatt. Said you just passed one a while ago. Mark Bullet. Said Lori CO thanks for the 5-pound potato salad. Now make some for everyone else. LOL I love potato salad. Eric
Make one for everybody else.
719. Said howdy Larry. Kelly. Said it's 12:30 in Louise. Anna Metallica. Said everybody get the air fresheners out because I've just had curry. LOL.
Uh-oh.
Hank. Said yeah it was last weekend. Eric 719. Said LOL Anna. High altitudes. Said Curry, you can leave now. Lauren Order. Said I like potato salad as well. With lots of LOL. Chris Wyatt. Said LOL TMI Anna. Lauren Order. Said LMFAO.
Hold off here for just a second.
Said 200 thumb up.
Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang, that is appreciated.
Mac Daddy.
Snatch some
Said
salt
Lauren
from the
Order.
salty
Why buy potato
crew.
salads when you can make homemade?
Butter up that
Mark
popcorn.
Bullet.
Enjoy
Said Lauren Order. I don't know.
the
I'm
rest
still
of the
looking for
ride.
the potato salad. LOL.
Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Mia Hughes. Said on my screen it says 196 thumbs up.
Did you cause me to do a premature boom?
Mac Daddy. Said grass is gonna get greener.
No, I'm just getting a 5-hour energy.
One scuba dude. Said puts Anna in a large bubble. Marlene STR. Said no 202.
202.
Mark Bullock. Said we love you too, Bobby. Mia Hughes. Said what you eating?
I'm not eating anything. I got a 5-hour energy.
Lauren Order. Said Mark Llama.
I just got a 5-hour
Hank.
energy out of the...
Said everyone's phone's telling them different but mine's showing 203. Anna Metallica. Said scuba. Red Lenar. Said boom.
Boom, shakalaka. Now watch there be a pilot up here at the next exit.
Buddy Reed. Said live status should show the same thing for everyone. Brantley the Gamer. Said Hazelton Paw is 4 hours from me, LOL.
4 hours.
Mia Hughes.
Dang it now.
Said how long does it take you to get there?
To get to
Mark
Hazelton?
Bullock. Said hello there, Buddy
473
Reed.
miles away. But we've been driving to Hazleton for a day or two right now. I think this is the second day. Maybe. But we've got 473 miles left to go. So that's what, maybe...
Mac Daddy said day 3.
Is this day 3, really? Dang it, man.
High altitudes.
I should have been there
Said
yesterday.
refresh your screen will show most current thumbs up. Rick said Bobby, where are we headed? LMAO, don't shoot. Red Menard said from this point on, Steelers fans are to be expected.
Heck yeah.
Buddy Reed said hello, Mark. One Scuba Doo said I see 205 now.
205, let's go. Man,
Mac Daddy
I should have kicked
said
the tire while I was
to
back there.
Joplin, then Joplin to last night. Kelly
Oh,
said you
okay,
need some
right,
apples.
Right.
Mac
You're
Daddy
probably right about that. I probably
said
did need
makes
some
it day
apples.
3. Buddy Reed said as a matter of fact, there is a pilot coming up. James Ewing said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Probably, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. I do that a
Said
lot.
Tank Misfits, they all the same. Mark Bullen said one Scuba Doo, did you get rid of that sinus headache? Brantley the Gamer said to you, no flip-flop trucker.
Yeah, I know who Flip Flop is. He's on vacation right now.
Chris Wyatt said, yeah, there's a pilot at the next exit.
The next
and a
exit.
top.
Dang.
And a sheets.
Ah,
LOL.
sheets, man.
Cryingo said face fuchsia, wide eyes lurking. Mac Daddy
I'm gonna stop and get some
said,
fuel up
did
here.
you take your gummy?
Yeah, I did.
Said, does it last for 5 hours?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it does last for 5 hours.
Said, hi, James E. One Scuba Doo said, market is better, thanks.
Sometimes.
Ray Bertelson said, hey, Bobby, got jump off for now. Drive safe, buddy. Keep the rubber side down and the bridges between the ditches.
Alright, Ray, appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. We'll get you
Mark
next time,
Cool
make it back.
said, one Scuba Doo, right on. Jim 64 said, hi, hi. High altitudes said, watch me give Bobby agita. Does anyone know Balin Dupree?
Lord have mercy, man.
Mark Bullen said, hello, high altitudes.
Oh, wait a minute. This one's the one I should have
Gotta
did.
leave this to come. Said Q Q. Cryingo said, right in the good eye.
Right, the good eye. Dang it. You got me in my good eye.
Rick said, I eat pan for that one. Gary Watson said, LOL.
Oh, wait a minute. What'd you do?
Tom Kearney said, hey, Bobby, I figured out how to solve world hunger. Get those starving people to where the food is.
Dang it.
Jim 64 said, hi, Gary W.
It was a joke, howdy.
said howdy outback. Lauren Porter said oh wait you're scary. Brandon the gamer said can I get a shout for the pod people? John
Can you get a shout for the pop
said
people?
good afternoon.
John ain't it. What pop people needs a shout? Oh, you talking about Pua?
Said thanks whoever gifted the membership.
Congratulations on the 1 month's free membership. I don't see a pilot. Oh, there is a pilot. All right, we're gonna go ahead and stop here and get fuel. I got a quarter of a tank, and I'm on half a tank of DEF. No, we didn't get DEF last time, did we? Okay.
Anna Metallica said John.
I actually should go a little further, but
Said Bobby's going to regroup in Columbus. Gary Hodson said hi to Jim 64 at Mark Pullen. Jim 64 said hi Eric 719. Anna Metallica
what are you doing, sir?
said LMAO. John Gahan said hey Anna. Gary Watson said no. High altitudes said Pennsylvania people. Eric 719 said howdy at Jim 64. Outback Light
sides y'all are
2025
freaking.
said how much is a full tank of gas?
I don't know, man. I don't get gas.
Jim 64 said hi John Gahan. Marlene STR said Paw Pennsylvania maybe. Mac Daddy said he ran out of fuel.
He might have, you know. He might have run out of fuel. Or running out of fuel.
John Gahan
Oh, I know where we're at.
said get def whenever you can because the next place might not have it or broken pumps.
Yeah, that's
altitudes
correct.
Said you can't park there.
I tell you what,
Outback Light
You don't wanna run these
2025 said hi much is a
KWs
fuel
low.
fill up.
it just varies out back on how much fuel you got when you fill up. We're on a quarter of a tank. We do the guessing game. Everybody usually guesses on how much fuel they think I'm going to get, which I'm going to get DEF and diesel.
Brantley the gamer said well you would go have a safe trip buddy. Marlene STR
All right, Brantley, appreciate
said
you
might
stopping
get
in,
stuck in
hanging
traffic
out.
somewhere. Mark Bullet
Catch you next time
said dang
around.
it Bobby I know how you feel. High altitudes
My kidneys
said
is
time for a Reagan.
doing something. They're not cooperating with me right now at all. My
Hey.
kidneys ain't.
Said the guessing game I like it. Rick said they cheat cause I never win. Brantley the gamer
They cheat.
said see ya. Mac Daddy said
Brantley,
because the
Bradley.
EQ, if you run out of DEF, the truck computer is designed to stop the engine.
Yeah, but
Outback
the
Light
last time
2025 said I deliver DoorDash. It cost me $53.
$53. Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second while I get us off this Starlink. I'm probably gonna go ahead and get reefer fuel too. I don't know how much reefer I got. I don't know. I believe that wreck shook a kidney stone loose. I think.
Richard Bishop said good afternoon Bobby.
Richard, good afternoon. We're gonna sit here for just a second. We got 51,610 miles on the truck.
attitudes. Said better to hold the phone than to get a kidney stone. Lauren Order.
Just about anything is
Said
better than
Richard
kidney
Bishop.
stone.
Anna Metallica. Said Bobby, do you have any apple cider vinegar left to help with your kidney stones?
I've got the
Daddy.
gummies, but
Said drink, drink, drink to flush the kidneys and stay away from sugary drinks.
yeah, I'm
Outback
gonna have to
Lake
get some more water.
2025. Said what year truck is it?
What your
Marlene
truck is it?
STR. Said get
2024.
you some goodies for the pain.
Yeah, I took earlier. I took a goodie powder earlier.
Priyanka. Said get well somebody.
Thank you.
Priyanka. Said soon. Outback Lake 2025. Said 2024.
Yeah. Mercy, man. That's what I feel like right now. $51,610.
My soul does wait. Said sounds like Bobby keeping some girl hostage in the back of his cab. Priyanka. Said ear with hearing aid.
chilly out there. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Andy, how you doing? God dang.
Said Bobby should keep the squeegee LOL. Andy C. Said got a small brisket in the oven. High altitudes. Said Obi, too bad we don't know Drew's address in Pennsylvania. You could drive by, lay on the horn and give a shout out. Lori C.O. Said I was draining the potatoes and accidentally got some of that hot water on the top of my hand. Andy C. Said ouch. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby it's only 37 degrees here in Chicago skunk. Rick. Said Bobby's not feeling well today, gotta be hard having to drive the big rig today. Andy C. Said 71 degrees and sunny skies here in Clarksville, Arkansas. High altitudes. Said Bobby should just shut us off and drive the rest in peace and quiet. Desert Rat. Said 85 degrees here, nice day. One Scuba Dude. Said 71 here near Athens, Georgia. said 60 and cloudy here in New Hampshire. Lauren Order said it is 72 and freezing in my room.
Get you on here.
Bobby. Richard Bishop said good afternoon Desert Rat. By the end of the week it's supposed to be near 70 by Friday. Gary Watson said he said 51 there. Desert Rat said howdy. Lauren Order said thank you Rat. Delbert Jean Woods said hey Bobby and gang. How goes it? Lauren Order said hi there. I don't know how to say your name.
One buffer for just a second while I put this back on Starlink, y'all.
Rick said well he gave you the eye Bobby. Lauren Order said it looked like he just walked in front of the truck without looking. Mysterian said zombies everywhere. Andy C said looked like he gave you the OL stank eye. High altitudes, said the poo-eye. Alar Leliames said howdy Marlene NEC and high altitudes. Mysterian said an eye for an eye face blue smiling hand pink waving. Marlene STR said hi Alar. Mysterian said Barbie's dream is yonjing la bell crack. Lauren Order said I think we are living in the zombie apocalypse now guys. Mysterian said I buried Trump in my backyard, is that bad? Redman R said Columbus may be Ohio's largest city, but it is overlooked just like Jacksonville being the largest city in Florida. High altitudes said The Walking Dead TV show was a training film. Lauren Order said Walking Dead training film.
So I got me a Fiji water today. We got $550.16 worth of fuel. $550.16. Yeah, that was all of it.
Said 2.
That was $550 total.
High altitudes. Said reefer 2.
Yeah,
Rick.
fuel, DEF,
Said
and
Teddy
reefer.
Man, I said wink wink and I still lost.
I think it was 45 or 49 in reefer and 54 in DEF. Then the rest of it was diesel fuel. So I got me some Fiji water. It's too big for my cup holder. Not really, but it is. When I went to the bathroom, man, it was pure blood, so I gotta get these kidneys flushed out. Well, it wasn't pure blood, but it was mostly blood.
Said, oh Lord, Bobby.
It wasn't pure blood, but it was mostly blood.
Rick. Said, oh, that's not good, Bobby. Gary Watson. Said, got a cutter.
Got a cutter? What?
High altitudes. Said, pure blood. Find a doctor.
Oh, a cutter. I got you.
Gary Watson. Said we're on it. Mark Bullet. Said you done for the day, Bobby.
No, just waiting for
Lauren
this guy to
Porter.
get.
Said, yeah, Bobby, please find a doctor and get checked out.
And there ain't nothing the doctor's gonna be able to do right now, though. I mean, unless it gets hung. Y'all wouldn't believe what it costs to deal with kidney
Said I
stones.
recommend Dr. Thacker in Cleveland. He's good.
Yeah, I think Thacker's the one that told me that it was hereditary. The only thing really that the doctors can give is pain pills, and I can't take pain pills out here driving. Because they are hereditary. They're not dietary at all. And I'm telling you, you wouldn't believe what it costs
Gary
to go
Watson
to the emergency room with
said
a
Flomax.
with a kidney stone. It is freaking expensive. What do you mean Flomax? What do you mean by Flomax, man?
Super truck car. Said he tried to remove my tumor but had to consult with Vanderbilt.
Yeah.
Marlene STR. Said, can you park today and finish tomorrow since your appointment isn't till Monday? Mark Cooley.
I mean, I could, yeah.
Said you take care of yourself. Rick. Said, well, Bobby and Chad get to be too much, shut us off.
Oh, y'all are good. Y'all are just, I guess that's the reason why I've been as quiet as I have this morning, because it is hurting.
High altitudes.
It's not
Said
severe.
about as expensive as Habersham vet bills.
My last kidney stone that I went to the emergency room for, like 10 years ago, was $18,000. That was about 10 years ago. Ish. It was right before me and Tasha got together.
Mark Bullet.
Well,
Said
about
I
a
have
year.
a friend who probably won't be driving truck now because of heart problems.
I tell you, if my kidneys keep getting like this, if they keep
Delbert
doing like
Gene
this,
Woods
I don't know how much
said,
longer
"Oh
I'm going to
no,
be able
not
to
kidney
drive.
stones. Dude, shitty deal.
Dude,
Yikes.
no cussing in the chat, Delbert. Dang it, man.
Gary Watson said it keeps you running, but best to let it go on its own if it will.
Yeah. If it'll go on its own, then that's what I'm gonna go with. But I only go to the hospital with it if I absolutely have to. It's a have to case. Because, I mean, just imagine this. My first kidney stone, if I remember correctly, it costed $12,000 at the emergency room. The last one was $18,000. I think the middle one was $15,000.
Said I thought Haber's name was Haberdasher.
It is haberdashery.
Lauren Order said, "Dang it, Bobby."
But the middle, I think the second one, I've only been 3 times.
Delbert Gene Woods said, "Sorry, I forgot. I
I'm
hear kidney stones and my knees start buckling."
Right. But I've only been 3 times to the hospital. And I think the first one, if I remember correctly, was $12,000. The second one, if I remember correctly, was about $15,000. And then the last one was $18,000. Now I've passed over
High
200.
altitudes said, "I had a gallon bladder attack while driving in 1992. 20K per bill of D2-day stay."
Dang it. Now, I've passed over 200 kidney stones. Imagine how much out of pocket money that would have been had I went to the hospital for every single one of them. Imagine how much money would have been paid out to the hospitals for that. When I went to the doctor with it that time, I don't remember how much that costed. I mean, it wasn't nowhere near that amount, but
Rick
it was still pretty
said,
high.
"Dang, Bobby." Kelly said, "Oh, Bobby, I feel your pain, but we all in RAG 2025 will do some research on some home remedy."
Well, I mean, right now, so far, the best thing I've dealt with or worked with the kidney stones has been the vinegar. That's what's kept them at bay the best so far.
Said 13 miles to I-270, 20 miles to downtown Columbus.
Yeah, we're doing the 270.
Mark Poulin said, "We got to love getting older, Bobby, but we are all young at heart."
Oh, I know it. The thing is, though, man, I've had kidney stones throughout my whole life, or ever since I was, I think 18 or 19
High altitude
was my first one.
said Haberdasher. "Oh, sorry, I thought I hear Habersham."
Yeah, we call him Habersham too. Habersham, haberdashery, meatball, haber. But yeah, Habersham's one of his aliases. But yeah, I had my first one. I think I was 18 or 20, somewhere in there, not 19, 18 to 20. I think it was 20 actually.
Super Truck Car said, "High altitude Habersham comes up on spell check, LOL."
No, we have called him Habersham. When he was younger, that's what we called him a lot, was Habersham.
High altitudes said, "My dog has no less than 20 names herself."
Right. Oh, we got a bear sitting in the middle, y'all. So yeah, I guess that's why I've been as quiet as I've been, because I hadn't been feeling great. But I don't like to say that I don't feel good. I don't know if it's just I don't like to admit it, or if I don't like to spread it through the chat.
JR said good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Marlene
JR.
STR said my brother too has battled them. They told him the same Beretta carried his last one he couldn't pass and had to have laser surgery. That was a trip.
That's what worries me. That's what worries me.
Super truck car
Logan, how you doing?
said getting old ain't for sissies, especially if you run out of safety meds. LOL.
All right.
Eric 719 said howdy JR.
That's what worries me, is when I do finally come to the one that I can't pass and having to go have it surgically, whatever they do.
Optimo family said good afternoon Bobby and chat. Lots of greetings from Optland in Switzerland.
Optima has everything in Optiland.
Said I am doing good. Gary Watson said haberdashery. JR said hi
Haberdashery.
Aaron. Marlene STR said Bobby it's okay not to feel good sometimes. We here to support you and everyone.
Thank you.
Super truck
Thank you,
car
thank you, thank you.
said Meg hiding comments but reading them anyway. LOL.
Huh?
Kelly said Bobby I love your but the doctors and mechanics are ridiculous. You can get the same treatments in Mexico for 1/4 those prices.
Yeah, right.
Logan Gamera said hi everyone.
It's just not convenient for some
JR
people to go to Mexico.
said I hope you in good health. Eric 719 said howdy Optima. Mac Daddy said we have gravel falling from the sky here. Most call it snow pellets. Optimo family said howdy and Eric 719. High altitude.
Look at that. Look at all that space he
Said, "Don't
got.
make Bobby laugh gang. Let's keep him low key. Lauren, you're already safe from keeping Bobby laughing J/K.
Stupid freaking Target truck.
Super truck car said my getting old comment didn't show on TV, but I read it.
Oh.
Rick
Huh.
said, well, Bobby, if that happens, hope you're home and not on the road.
Yeah, I'd like to hope so, but it won't never work out that way. Don't put your foot on it, man. Jeez. Dang people. Oh, I'll speed up now since I slowed that big truck down. How bad?
Mac Daddy said Target should have a black, not a red eye. Lauren Order said people don't know how to fluff and dry. Super truck car said I blame Target.
Yeah, it was Target's fault, but heck, that black car could have put his foot on the pedal.
Logan Gamera said people do that all the time to us. Red Menard said come on cars, as Big Rig Steve says, mash it. JR said hi Lauren. Lauren Order said some.
I like my saying better. Put your foot on it. I don't care what you do with it. Put your foot on it. Get out of my way.
Super truck car said that was a Swiftie.
Yeah, it was.
High
And then
altitude
this right here is not helping
said
nothing.
Swift pulling Target or Swift ball. Mac Daddy
Lord have
said your road
mercy.
conditions should take care of the kidney stone.
Right? Dang it, man. Which lane do you choose? It don't matter. One's just as bad as the other through here.
Marlene STR said dang road ouch. Logan Gamera said put your foot down and know how to use the gas. Red Menard said if a big 18-wheeler truck can go 70 miles per hour, surely a car can.
Right?
Mark Poulin
And if it can't, it don't
said
need to
you
be
are
a Mostly my front side's hurt.
High altitudes.
Mostly.
Said Hammer Lane looks smoothest.
Yeah, it looks the smoothest, but
Super truck car. Said stop, go back, you missed a bump, lol.
dang it,
Once
man.
Kubadu. Said the road might shake the stone out for you.
It's possible, man. It's possible. That might be what's moved. The Indiana road might be what's actually caused it to bleed like that.
Mac Daddy. Said all that popcorn in the trailer is getting the salt shaken all over it. Good
Yeah.
thing you are not bowling eggs.
No doubt, man.
Lauren Porter. Said did I disappear again? Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy Bobby. Can't stay long, but I always pop in when I can.
Bob
Got to
Casey, how you
support
doing?
my asphalt cowboy ride along gang best trucking channel on YouTube.
Thank you, thank you.
JR. Said lane 1 is always worse most travel. Super truck car. Said I think that last one was there when I drove lol.
Probably was, man.
One scuba dude. Said hey Bob Casey. Mac Daddy. Said the GOT greatest of all time ago. Kelly. Said we'll see you all later. I have to go change a tire on my trailer.
Are you changing or
Bob Casey
kicking?
Ariel. Said scuba doo. Marlene STR. Said hi Bob Casey. Alar love you meets. Said howdy Bob Casey. Rick. Said I ain't paying for that, I didn't see a troll. Very awesome. Said having to hold it when you need to go doesn't help. Mac
Yeah.
Daddy. Said don't kick the tire and then change the tire, might be messy. Lauren Porter. Said must not fall asleep again. Dang it.
Dang it, did you fall asleep again, Law and Order? I have to give you a shot of adrenaline. You'd crash hard though off that.
David M. Said hi Bobby, sorry for being absent from the streams. But I watched them later when I couldn't sleep. Just taking care of things, but I've always tried to listen to you. Lauren Warner.
No apologies
Said
necessary,
we're
sir.
high energy, Bobby.
Dang
Mac
it.
Daddy. Said you are not saying this channel is boring. Are you Lauren Warner? Buddy Reed. Said staying in bed all day puts one to sleep.
Did that take the wrong one again? I did. I think I did. I ain't sure.
Lauren Warner.
Figure
Said
it
no
out
Mac Daddy.
here in a minute.
Ryan Earls. Said downtown Columbus skyline in the distance.
I got it. I got the right one, I think.
Kelly. Said got a new tire.
Maybe I got the right one. I don't know.
Mac Daddy. Said U-turn.
Well, I'm hoping that I did it right, but I don't know. We'll find out here in a minute. I just went ahead and stayed with it that time, though.
Super truck car. Said wrong way, wrong way.
Maybe. It might have been.
Buddy
Okay, we're going right. I didn't do it right. But I could have went either way. I think. Wouldn't have mattered. Heck, I could have even stayed
Jay
straight.
Long said I do that too in Arizona and California. One scuba dude said learn the trick of not falling to sleep is stay awake, run around the house, splash cold water in your face, sit on a tack, LOL.
Sit on a tack.
Said didn't need to hit twice, LOL. Mark Coolin said, oh my goodness, it's the screaming woman, what did you do?
Oh, I don't know, man. I wished I could scream like that. I would.
Julia said hello.
Hello, Julia. Yeah, we went right. I did it right.
David M. said, Bobby, are you planning to take I-81 through Harrisburg, Pennsylvania today? Exit 77 labels down off I-81. There's a TF and a flying J. I remember correctly. If so, I'm not far away from there.
Yeah, for a minute. We're going up to 71 right now. 270 to 71. White Castle. I'll be dang, man. I've never in my life seen a White Castle trailer, I don't think. It's probably what I said last time I seen one.
Julia said it's fun to listen to all the chat being read, haha.
Yeah, when people's not going crazy with it. I mean, sometimes it's fun to listen to it when people's going crazy with it, but sometimes it's nerve-wracking.
David M. said, Bobby, if you plan on going there, let me know. I can meet up with you if you're interested in doing so. Mac Daddy said it's fun listening to Bobby.
10 from that. Lord have mercy. Don't do it, box truck. Just stay right there in the middle.
Logan Gamer said it is fun listening to you, Bobby.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you. I know some days are better than others, but oh, we got disco lights on the left-hand side. What'd you do? Oh, looks like maybe a wreck or somebody blowed a tire. I don't know. Don't feed the bears, son.
High altitudes said, good news, Bobby. This road looks toolbox free.
Let's hope so, anyway.
Buddy Reed said, I like trying to catch the hot shotgun shells.
Yeah.
Logan Gamer said, good news, Bobby. This road is trucker free.
Trucker free. What do you mean by that? Up into my belly button right now. creates more kidney stones. If I take any kind of vitamins, it causes me to have more kidney stones.
David M. said drink. Mac Daddy said ever tried cranberry juice?
Yeah, I drink grape cranberries all the time. Not pure cranberry. I don't drink pure cranberry. Probably should, but I drink the grape cranberry a lot. Maybe not a lot, but quite a bit.
Buddy Reed said too many quasi-doctors that don't take notes. David M. said cranberry and grape juice is high in sugar, which causes problems within your kidneys.
That's why I'm drinking water right now, to avoid the sugar. They're hereditary. Meaning I'm going to have them regardless of my diet. I'm going to have them. You know, the diet may speed them up or slow them down, but I'm going to have them regardless.
Education in dealing with it. Mia Hughes said, "Hey Bobby."
God dang, what's wrong with you people? Lord have mercy. Freaking bunch of idiots. Drinking the water down. Seatbelt's not being my friend right now.
David M. Said Bobby, it's 56 degrees and windy with a possible of some rain in the Harrisburg area.
Damn, on there. Bunch of idiots. I know what you just done wasn't legal, truck. And you, truck. All you trucks up through there. I think y'all are special. That's not legal. That's not legal. Dang it, what's wrong with you people? Dang, nobody's waiting until they get up there to the dotted line.
High altitudes. Said you can't cross the gore. Mia Hughes. Said why is it skipping my comment saying welcome to the live and come and say hi and like and subscribe?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Buddy Reed. Said these are me first humans. Mac Daddy. Said when there are painted lines on the road and it is a solid line means no crossing.
What it means, but everybody's doing it.
Mac Daddy. Said be patient, be patient. Buddy Reed. Said tell them Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy. Said calm, calm, calm. High altitudes. Said there's a wreck ahead.
Yeah, the tow truck just pulled out. The way they've been driving right through here,
Mark
it's a wonder
Fuller
there ain't several wrecks.
said nice weather today until tomorrow raining all week. I feel like I'm in England.
Dang it, man.
Mac Daddy. Said no wreck ahead, just stupid drivers.
Well, there was something. It was a tow truck. He just pulled out ahead of us. Sir, you know that's illegal?
Mia Hughes. Said hey Victory, you okay?
Excuse me. Yeah, I tasted that Burger King burger just now. What do you bet somebody does it before we get up here? Maybe not. Said if folks had to take a driving test every 10 years, there would be a lot less folks on the interstate. Tom Kearney True that.
said one of my favorite things about A and W was the burps.
Oh man.
Eat the George Carlin traffic fine system.
Oh, I bet.
Marinated and my Kathy is ecstatic, telling me that I'm better than Chef Ramsay. Yeah, right, lol.
Dang it, man.
Angela Constable said, dang, it was just over there.
Was it? What was over there?
Angela Constable said, where you are, Bobby.
What, Westerville? Westerville, Ohio. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place, actually.
Angela Constable said, I was in that area.
Oh, was he?
Angela Constable said, with Jason. High altitudes. Said Columbus, Ohio Metro. Mark Pullen
How's Jason doing?
said, Buddy Reed, I agree, half would not be driving.
Hadn't seen him in a while. How you been? Hadn't seen you in a while.
Angela Constable said, he's doing great.
I know.
One Scuba Doo said, who could afford pasta made by Gordon Ramsay, lol. Angela Constable said, I'm good. Clint W said, I'm in Westerville right now, but I'm working in Larkin.
Dang it, man. Working in a lurking. Heck yeah.
Angela Constable said, too bad you're not stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, I just stopped a few minutes ago. Well, about 40 minutes ago.
Angela Constable said, you could see all three of us, haha.
Heck yeah.
David M. said Bobby and gave me comfort while listening to the stream.
He had the
It kept
skillet
my
ready
mind
to
off
heat
of
them
the
up.
discomfort and major pain I was in.
Heck yeah.
Thank you for your stream.
You are
Now I
welcome.
get to participate from home.
Right on, man. Right on.
Mark Bullen said, nice David M. Buddy Reed said, hello Gary. Did the bone pull straight out and there? Gary Watson said, sure did.
Did you say, what did you say, a Boston butt?
David M. said, Mark B. It is smelling up the whole place. It's my one-a-month bonus meal, LOL. Gary Watson said yes.
Man, I bet that'd be good right now. Or later on this evening.
Easy said, hi Bobby, just got in.
Easy, how you doing?
JBL Sound God said, hey, there's her waving a hand from Cincinnati.
JBL
Buddy
Sound God,
Reed
how you doing?
said, hello, Easy. Buddy
invitation?
Mark Bullock said, I figured it out, Bobby. I'll put a 5-foot rubber fish in the river and make everyone believe I got the big fish. LOL. I'll be running after LOL.
Right,
Desert
there you
rat.
go. There you go.
Said Gary, time and temp and wait. One scuba dude said, now Gary has a spare butt bone. LOL.
Spare butt bone.
David M. said, Bobby Hazelton is about an hour and a half from the truck stop off of I-81 exit 77. Maybe you can stay there and deliver your load early on Monday morning if that's your time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it to the truck stop right down from the
said,
delivery.
Hey, Scuba.
That way I can get the 34-hour restart. That's my plans though. I don't know, it may work out, it may not.
One scuba dude said, hiya, easy. Gary Watson said 9 pound, 225 temp between 9 to 10 hours till it hit 195. David M. said, if not, I'm not far from that truck stop off. Be an honor to finally meet you after all this time. Easy.
Heck yeah.
Said, bears in the backyard is a pain in them, but that's the way it is. Desert rat said, thanks.
What town is it in that you're talking about, David?
One scuba dude said, better than bears in the kitchen.
Right. How about that? I guess though, if they're in your backyard, then next place to worry about would be the kitchen.
Easy. Said Desert Rat High. David M. said, it's east of Harrisburg and Lingelstown off of Route 39. Desert Rat
Oh, okay.
said, howdy.
explode.
81. David M. said 81 north.
Yeah. cell phone, man. I don't know if y'all can see that through his door window, but he's just texting away on his phone.
Mark Bullock said, like Billy Ocean says, when the going gets tough, the tough get going.
And that one is too, man. Good Lord.
Gary Watson said, I have some that just boom their out and others that linger and with pain and nauseated feeling.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't know if I got any that Dremadine or Dremadine or whatever that's called. I'm freaking nauseous right now, big time. And that's the way I am. Sometimes they just fall right out, and then it's I don't know. The more jagged they are, it seems like the longer they linger around, because it's like they get caught up on the wall. They'll do a little bit of cutting, and then they'll move, and then they'll get caught up on the wall again.
Arlen Hawk said, Dramamine.
Yeah,
Peter
Dramamine.
Papa said, prayers for a quick recovery.
I can just get this thing out. It should be all right.
Mark Bullock said, hello, Long Island Dave. Long Island Dave said, hey, Mark.
33 is not hot. Ha ha ha. 33 is cold.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said yo easy long time. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said ha ha ha.
Ha ha.
Delbert G. Woods. Said Phoenix says 85 and beautiful.
Dang it, man.
Wolf Drifter. Said spring flower bloom is here in California. It's very beautiful.
Heck yeah. What's your speed? Posted limit is 60. What? I believe it's 70 right now.
David M. Said Wolf, I miss my C's candies. Easy. Said Bobo sure has been a while. Wolf Drifter. Said lots of spring flavored C's candies. My favorite is blueberry truffle. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said easy. That cool my man, you know me, I always playing soccer here. Delbert G. Woods. Said how you feeling, Bobby? Sorry again about the cussing.
Feeling alright. I mean, not great, but I'm not terrible. No worries, man. No worries.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said every week easy. I going to the gym. Aussie Baywatch. Said 8 a.m. in Australia, cool weather here, rain. 77.
8 a.m. in Australia.
Pirates fan. Said hi ride along gang, how are you doing today?
I'm doing 50-50
Aussie
everything.
Baywatch.
How you doing?
Said good day me.
Today,
Eric
Baywatch.
719.
We got
Said howdy Aussie.
5:04 in the p.m. here in Ashland, Ohio, with a temperature of 44 degrees, and a bear sitting in the middle. And that one, he was over there with his blue lights on. What's up with that?
Long Island Dave. Said good day Barry.
There was one on that side over there with their blue lights on, a few miles back. There was one on our side with their blue lights on.
EC. Said sounds like a good life, Bobo. David M. Said Wolf, it's been so many years since I had the C's candies. I used to live in the Bay Area.
What are-
Whereabouts are you located at, if you don't mind me asking?
What are C's
Aussie
candy?
Baywatch. Said hi Aaron. Dave. EC.
Grandpa's Cheese Barn. has an Amish buggy across the top,
Said I'm
man.
from Southern California. Sees Candies is an old candy store that has been around since 1921.
He had big, like 3 big bags of stuff in his carriage. Oh, candy store.
Tough Tough Go Fast. Said that Amish buggy doesn't have much horsepower. Delbert G.
I don't know if he had one or two.
Said I couldn't take the screaming. It was a tranquilizer.
Oh,
High altitudes.
Gotcha.
Said hypo is hypodermic. Long Island Dave. Said like Russell Stover's candies.
Russell Stover's. Gotcha.
Buddy Reed. Said Bobby sees candies is a brand name. They have the usual box chocolates.
Tim.
Aussie Baywatch. Said about 77. Easy. What yours?
Polk, Ohio. Sure is some nasty looking clouds up ahead.
Delbert G. Woods. Said isn't Sees Candies based in Phoenix. Buddy Reed. Said I can't believe it took someone that has never seen Sees Candies to tell you what they are. Easy. Said 44F snow still owe the ground.
Yeah, it happens.
David M. Said Wolf okay I used to live in LA and surrounding areas. Delbert G. Woods. Said I used to get Sees Candies from my aunt every Christmas. High altitudes. Said Russell Stover's is based in Kansas City. The Russell Stover mansion is amazing.
I bet it is, man. Wish I had a mansion. Not really, but
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said good afternoon from my new house.
oh, did you get moved in? Right on, man.
Delbert G. Woods. Said not me I hate yard work.
Surely, if you've got a mansion, you can afford somebody to do your yard work. Surely.
said I kinda like taking care of my own stuff. That way I know who to yell at when it's not. Braden Duckstrap said, howdy Bobby. Howdy chap. Good to see everybody. Mickey the Mouse said, I got my stuffed crust pizza from Papa John's. Ozzy Baywatch
Papa John's does stuffed crust?
said, g'day Tasha. Ozzy Baywatch said, g'day Bear. Eric 719 said, howdy Braden.
Yeah. Oh, have mercy, man. I'm gonna put you guys on mute for just a minute. Thank God.
Adventures in Travel. Pizza Hut. Braden Duckstrap said, I forget who sings it though. Amber said, I'm having good old-fashioned goulash. Bobo Flag of South Africa said, BRB. Ozzy Baywatch said, I'm having wheat bix for breaky.
Wheat bix? What is that? What is a wheat bix? Is that like wheat mix? That's still pretty bloody. And I've drank more than half of a liter of water, or half a quart, whatever. I think we got little bitty snowflakes trying to fall right here.
Long Island Dave said, hello Amber.
Yeah, that is what that is. It'll be snowflakes. I think that was mostly dry blood though.
Said, hey Bobby. Amber
Yeah,
said,
good.
hi Long Island Dave. Osberlik Sabasizai said, age of war is over, IT is age of civil war. Braden Duckstrap said, getting your snow cone ready. Duck duck go fast. Said, I only have goulash after Halloween after the ghouls come to my door wanting candy. Ozzy Baywatch said, wheat flakes compressed into a biscuit. And milk honey.
Wheat flakes compressed into a biscuit. Milk and honey. Gotcha. couple of times. One time
Aussie
wasn't that
Baywatch.
great. One time was
Said
pretty
just
good.
don't eat the dogs. Mia Hughes. Said you driving all day.
Yeah, all
Buddy
day.
Reed. Said Cleaver Duck Duck. Mickey the Mouse. Said sheesh.
Sheesh.
Aussie Baywatch. Said hi buddy. Mia Hughes. Said 282 like Bobby. High
82,
altitudes.
let's go.
Said feels like a good time for a nap. Rain coming down on the roof making me sleepy sounds.
Heck
Buddy
yeah.
Reed. Said hello Aussie. Buddy Reed. Said hello Sonic. Amber. Said hi Scuba Dude, I can't believe you haven't had goulash. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day Scuba Dude. Mia Hughes. Said Amber, I never had it as well.
Dang. You should try it. It's pretty decent. Like I say, I've had it a few times. There's a time or two that it wasn't no good or wasn't that good. There's a time that it wasn't any good, and then there was a time or two that it was pretty decent, pretty good. It just depends on who fixes it up, I suppose.
High altitudes. Said I've had chili cheese goulash. Amber.
Chili cheese.
Said now
goodbye.
y'all sound like my kids. One Scuba Dude. Said I don't know anyone around me having it.
Medina
One
County.
Scuba Dude. Said g'day Baywatch. David M. Said Bobby, try and drink some good coconut water. The potassium present in this refreshing drink will alkalinize the acidic urine and dissolve the stones. Mia Hughes.
Coconut water.
Said Amber, you can always just send them to bed.
Damn.
Long Island Dave. Said it's like stew with pasta and paprika. Buddy Reed. Said it's an easy no cheese dish with pasta. Rating Duckstra. Said I dig me some coconut water. Good stuff when cold. Aussie Baywatch. Said bear. That's like a stew. Gary Watson. Said hi and Amber.
stupid pickup truck.
Mia Hughes said, right, I am gonna get a drink and head to bed.
Oh, there's that pilot right there that's got the got the pond behind it. I think it's called Wolf Lake behind it. I think that's what it's called.
David M. said, Bobby, I know a lot about kidney issues. Take and do what I've told you. I have to have blood work done every 2 weeks to monitor my kidneys as well as other things. Just trying to help you out.
Team for me, I appreciate it, man.
Lauren Horner said, Scuba, I has ice cream ready. Jonathan said, a David M, what do you think is a good probiotic brand? Benjamin Bloom said 289.
289, let's go. altitude, sitting at about 1,190 feet right now.
Gary Watson said hi in Pirates fan. David M. said Jonathan, wait for an hour before you eat. It will go off of your stomach acid and eat the bad bacteria and provide good bacteria. Brave Duckstra said 4:36 p.m. here in Iowa. Pirates fan said 3 away. One Scuba Doo said Gary, I'll take the pulled pork. David M. said it will boost your immune systems. Takes about 2 weeks to get some results. Dear Gadare said hand pink waving.
Here, Canadian. stickers all over their vehicle.
High altitudes. Said cover the rust. Brave Duckstra. Said I have 0 bumper stickers on my pickup.
Cover the rest. Gotcha. You wouldn't think plastic vehicles would rust much.
Aussie Baywatch. Said Scuba Dude sounds good. Free range pig tastes better too. Okay. Elizabeth M. Said I'm Baha'ad penguin blue waving tear. Duck go fast. Said the bumper stickers keep the vehicle intact. Otherwise it just disintegrate to do rust.
Dang it, man.
One Scuba Dude. Said great. I'm a bumper all around. Great Duckstra. Said welcome back Elizabeth.
Welcome back, Elizabeth.
Brave Duckstra. Said haha yes I got me a bumper. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, tag rated. Double AA trucking. Said hi Bobby I'm back had a great meetup with Austin today.
Right on,
Elizabeth
right on.
M. Said thank you.
You are welcome. Great meet up with Austin. Right on, man.
Duck go fast. Said the metal under the plastic rusts out. Saw one of those old Saturns that the frame was completely rusted but the body was still good.
Dang it.
Elizabeth M. Said Rodeo Road, ouch.
Yeah, no doubt.
Brayden Duckstra. Said I need a ride along gang bumper sticker.
Heck yeah. Everybody needs a ride along gang bumper sticker.
Crying no. Said I want one. Elizabeth M. Said Ragtown.
Ragtown. Riding to Ragtown. Yep, they both say
Said,
right
are we
along.
in Pennsylvania yet?
No,
Double A Trucking.
in Akron, I think.
Said, hope you can meet Austin as well, Bobby. He a cool kid that loves trucks and you're his favorite. From our meetup, I gave him a tour of my truck and had lunch with him at Waffle House.
Yeah, I know, man.
Elizabeth M. Said, Reed, stop, drop, and roll doesn't work in hell. Buddy Reed. Said, ride along, gang store has a sticker. Arcade Doggo. Said, no poor in Ohio. Anna Metallica. Said, oh my god, my dad has cooked a microwave meal, and it smells like the sludge they served in school back in the 1980s/1990s.
Thank you. I don't know about that. Akron. We are in Akron.
Aussie Baywatch. Said they are $3 plus postage to Oz.
$3 plus postage. T-info.
Elizabeth M. Said, no smurfing. Aussie Baywatch. Said, g'day Tony and Atlantis. Buddy Reed. Hello Anna. He saved it for you from men.
Dang it.
Anna Metallica. Said, can I play with madness? Duck duck go fast.
Maybe.
Said you can get to Oz for free. Just go find a tornado in Kansas. Just don't lick the yellow brick road. It's not lemon.
Dang it,
Elizabeth
man.
M. Said Barrel Bob. Anna Metallica. Said Buddy LOL.
emergency lane for, sir? I want you to look at this, man. This truck's passing from the. He didn't come out of the merging lane. He passed. He didn't come from the merging lane. He come out of the emergency lane. Little stupid.
Elizabeth M. said, "Watch his roll."
Dang it, Elizabeth M. Watch this roll right out the window. Yeah, he done exactly what that big truck done. Passed the
Aussie
emergency
Baywatch
lane.
said, "Hi, Elizabeth." Priyanka said, "Dang it." Elizabeth M. said, "Ouch." Elizabeth M. said, "Handpick waving Aussie." One Scuba Doo said, "Anna, welcome to the jungle. Everyone is mad." Peter Scala said, "Hi, Bobby. What
Hey.
part of Ohio is this?"
Peter, how you doing?
Anna Metallica
We're in Akron.
said, "Scuba." Aussie Baywatch said, "Hi, Priyanka."
Lord have mercy, man. Wolf ledges.
Priyanka said, "You might get some rain there, I reckon."
It looks like it wants to.
Priyanka said, "Forecast for Pennsylvania was 60%, but that was broad surge."
God.
Elizabeth M. said, "Rodeo Road, ouch."
For real.
Priyanka said, "Then possible snow later in Teach Week."
Thanks,
DC
man.
said, "Hey, Anna."
Goodyear World Headquarters, second right. don't you move that thing around, man? There was a deer back there sleeping on the side of the interstate, man.
Said that's cool, Gary. Gary Watson said it was pretty heavy.
I bet it was. I didn't rearrange it with the living room. I rearranged the living room around it.
Said that deer just sleeps around.
Yeah, he was, man. Feet up in the air, sleeping like nobody's business.
James Ewing said long day for me, LOL.
Long day out, boat hauling.
Kelly said have a deer ever cross your path?
It sure has, Kelly.
Anna
Couple of
Metallica
times.
said a deer. Ah, deers are so adorable. Can we go back and adopt the deer? LOL.
We could. That'd be kind of stinky, though.
James Ewing said I took nap in my vehicle 35 minutes. Pirates fan said hi James E. Brave Duck's
He's not feeding the bears.
Said I'm glad chat is being a bit quiet while you're not feeling the best, Bobby. Glad you're talking a break.
No doubt.
Long Island Dave said toasted fish.
Toasted fish. What does that mean? What is that?
John Gahan said, what y'all doing?
Oh, just hanging around.
Rick said, that's not being quiet, Bobby, LOL. CW Sharp said, so much for quite. One scuba dude said, the bread is toasted, fish is baked. Duck Duck Go Fast said, don't the fish get stuck in the toaster? Long Island Dave said, oh okay.
Well, it looks a little better. Not much. Well, actually a lot. Compared. I just mixed my Fiji water with my Aquafina. Alright, y'all, I'll be back in just a minute.
said, dang, that noise is irritating. Buddy Reed said, turn your volume down.
chilly out there. Oh, Meg went into the store too.
Said I took a thumbs up and it's 3:29. Red. Said Lauren, I think everybody is keeping Chad a bit quiet with Bobby feeling ill.
We all just chat away. Just chat away. What is that?
Lauren ordered. Said I hope he gets better soon. Kelly. Said we saw you with your hoodie, Bobby. Once committed.
It's chilly outside.
The sound is the fan people. Tom Kearney. Said he's shaving his head. Change.
Shaving my head. Dang it, man. I'm just trying to decide if I want to sit here for the 30 minutes or take off.
Said, hey Bobby, I hope you're feeling okay. And Bobby, I got your name right twice. I'm trying to take it slow on my audio.
So I got me another one of those Jack's links. I got a piece of pizza. I mean, it's alright looking, but half the cheese is missing off of it. Not terrible though. Or a minute and a half. Yeah, I've been here for almost half the break, so I may as well just sit here.
Deborah Warner. Said or choose the way I say it, I think that's what happened, but I'm glad that you took it really good, bless you. Martin DeLoge. Said, did you hear the Pentagon finally admitted to they've been flying the F-47 since 2020? That is big leap from F-35 version.
Nope, didn't hear about that, Martin. Hopefully you're gonna be good today. You gonna be good today, Martin? I guess that's a no.
Said I'll try to be a good girl with your name, Bobby. There you go. Hopefully I fixed it. Lauren Warner. Said I tried to be a good girl, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said Martin, it's just numbers. Numerical sequence is not important. Said ha ha ha. Dasher Joni said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL
Ah, well, that pizza wasn't too off bad. It could have been better. Had they put the proper amount of cheese on it and plus the pepperonis are out.
Dennis McCanich said just watching Staying Out of Trouble. Soul Dasher Joni said, is it dinner time?
Yeah, I'm eating a slice of pizza. Is that what kind of car hauling you do, Kelly?
Deborah
that?
Warner said, guys, I'm having my coffee and my creamer. I know it's later because it's going on 6 o'clock, but I've been wanting my coffee all afternoon. I just got my haircut. Lauren Porter said, it is nearly dinner time over here with me. We're cooking spaghetti.
Spaghetti? Dang it, man. I'm gonna have my Jack's Link Dorito jumbo size spicy sweet chili.
Said, I looked all over the Doritos beef jerky. Duck, duck, go fast.
You looked all over it?
Said I would be a good duck, but I think I am well past my best by date.
Take another good look.
Martin Deloach said, I love spaghetti. Bunny Reed said, to correct one statement, according to USAF officials, experimental test flights have been underway since 2020, and the service plans to field the aircraft by the end of the decade.
Hang on.
Tom Kearney said, I boiled up a carrot, now my sight is 2020s.
2020. Maybe that's what I need to do, boil up a carrot. So we got 300 more miles to go. Dang. I would say the day's just dragging, but I don't know, I got a late start.
Lauren Porter said, Duck Duck, I'm glad you are back here.
So I did get me
Mark Deloach said, he already billed and tested, yes. Kelly said, what time is it now?
6:40. 6:40 in the PM.
Bunny Reed said, your device has the time. Deborah Warner said, and you have 332 thumbs up, Bobby, there you go.
Thank you. Now I also got me a oven baked bacon mac and cheese bowl.
Martin Deloach
Those things are pretty good.
said, Star Trek is not sci-fi, it's real. One scuba dude said, careful with those carrots, that crazy wobbit might show up. Lauren Warner said, time to get a wash, Kelly. Deborah Warner said, hi, duck, duck, go fast, quack, 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 quack.
Why y'all being so dang mean for? She just don't know what time it is here. Not there. Y'all a bunch of dang mean people, man. Can't take y'all anywhere. I'm gonna have me about 2 bites of this macaroni while it's warm. About 2 bites. Now watch me not be able to get it closed back. Yeah, it's hard to open, so I'll do good to get it closed back. Wow, that's probably been in there all freaking day. Dang it. Silence!
Said carrots with butter and brown sugar. Lauren order. Said I got a meanie that was playing with her, dang it. Martin Deloach. Said waiting for Independence Day movie comes real too. Kelly. Said Lauren order one. Buddy Reed. Said keep waiting. Deborah order. Lauren order. Said I'm not mean. Kelly. Said I was just trying to calculate Bobby's time of arrival. Lauren order. Said I am trying to be playful, dang it. Buddy Reed. Said that's her nature. She blocks folks for her being wrong. Deborah Warner. Said duck duck go fast, I love ducks, that's why I do the quack quack.
Did you just stutter, Deborah? Was that what that was?
Deborah Warner. Said see what I mean, I got too many eyes in there, I don't know if it's me or my audio, but I'm trying to be careful. One scuba dude. Said Galaxy Quest the movie.
Alright, we got about 7 more minutes, y'all. About 7. Then we'll head on out. Let's see, ETA, according to the GPS right now, 11:39 tonight. And that's because I started up so freaking late.
Lauren order. Said no.
But the reason why I started up so late was because this freaking kidney stone, it was bothering me this morning, which I'm feeling a little bit better now since I've actually diluted some of the blood out of my kidneys. I'm actually feeling a little bit better. Or I don't know about diluted, but washed some of the blood out. Because when I stopped this time, it was just kind of dark, but when I stopped the last time,
Said well that's good, Bob. I hope you do feel better, and I'm glad you're feeling
doing okay? Yeah, everybody lost them. My microphone went out. Let's change the color on the eyeballs. That way I can ride with them.
Said you have a real cranberry juice will help your issue. Bobby smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's change these eyeball colors. Lord have mercy. Wait a minute. That's not right. Find the lines. I'm going to put the white eyes up. That way we can... What? I don't know my login. Dang it! Alright, 48. White eye. And a white eye. Alright, let's see if it's got the proper color, or if they're looking right. One of them might be upside down, I don't know. They're actually showing up. Here, let's go look. Oh, I might not should have done that. Dang it. I'll have to replace that tonight. It's a good thing I got another one.
Aussie Bay Lunch. Said g'day Trevor.
G'day, Trevor. So that's how we're going to cruise down the road from here on for the rest of the day. Do I have more tape? Oh, I've got another charger. I'll replace it probably tonight or tomorrow. Tasha ordered me two. I didn't want to change it out until it was absolutely needed. Oh, our brake's done. That looks good, right?
Said g'day Tasha. Martin Deloach. Said that's supposed to be water ice. Deborah Warner said cool eyeball.
Yeah, we're gonna run down the interstate with them on now, since they're showing up. Oh man. I had them set on one blue eye and one red eye, which they wasn't blinking, but still, with one red and one blue, I don't know. I don't want to get pulled over for having them on like that. So I switched them over to the whites. Normally, or how I've been sitting with them is with one red eye and one white eye.
Coach said I can see what people think. Deborah Warner said cool. One scuba dude said freak people out LOL.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of different eyes on there, a bunch.
Kelly said, hey, I like those eye effect on trucks. I see them getting popular in Mexico and in Belize.
They're more popular, I think, in Mexico right now than anywhere.
Always freak people out. Go fast. Said, do we have a poo eye to go with the red and blue eyes?
There's not a poo eye. That would be cool. That would be cool as crap.
Cal Tim said, you too, Lauren.
Yeah, there's
Lauren
one.
Porter
I had one that
said,
was
it.
blue and one
Cal
that was
Tim
red that was up. But I don't want to. Which they wasn't blinking. They was just lit up. The eye was moving. I think that's how it was set up. I don't want to get pulled over like that though. You know, I mean, if I get pulled over with them like this.
Buddy Reed said, unfortunately, we have a poo eye.
If I get pulled over with them being white, that's one thing. But if I get pulled over with them being blue and reds, that might be an impersonation ticket. I don't need that. I don't know what kind of ticket they give you for that. One that I'm not interested in, I know that.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, that would be.
I'm glad I noticed that wasn't charging.
You know why I'm so mean, Bobby? Scuba, Cal Tim, and the other guy have been teaching me LOL.
Dang it.
Deborah Warner said, yeah, that would be true because those colors are for the police and fire.
Yeah.
One scuba dude said one poo eye is enough people.
One poo eye's enough.
Said, I know here red and blue lights can't be used unless you're on the fire or police department. Cal Tim
Yeah.
said, blame it on yourself, Lauren. Martin Deloge said, like I said, you don't know the meaning of red-eye flight until you spend 19 hours on a C-17, C-130. Lauren Porter said at Deloge.
depends.
said almost as bad as the stink eye.
I want to say that they was somewhere between 40 and 70, but I don't remember exactly how much.
Said that means you held him.
I don't think they was over 70. They wasn't under 30 for sure. Somewhere in that range, in that $40 range of.
Deborah Warner said 341 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby, and the ride along gang, thank you smiling face with
Lake
3 hearts,
Milton.
smiling face with 3 hearts. Soul Dasher Johnny said they're on Amazon.
Yeah, I don't.
Once Kubadu said the red-eye flight from Atlanta to Law was a popular flight. Mark Skelton said whack like that red bug.
Man, I shouldn't have took that off the mount.
Aussie Baywatch said so. We eastbound and trucking 10.4.
10 man. Eastbound and trucking, man. Rolling on down the highway.
Said hey Bobby, what a beautiful waterway for fishing pond.
I've tried to fish that lake before. I never could successfully get to it.
Said try taking a nap in a deck chair with 5,000 other dudes becomers and tanks in front of you. Haha. Aussie Baywatch said 10 o'clock in Oz. Gee.
We got
Said a
7
beautiful
o'clock
waterway,
here
I meant to say.
in Lake Milton, Ohio.
Deborah Warner said my son John texted me today and said he's on his second phase. He failed something. I don't understand what it was, but he studied and but he's still going to try. Cal Tech said at 1 p.m.
What you got there, Baywatch? AM? I mean PM? Dang it, yeah, that's dropping charge quick, man. I should have left it alone.
Aussie Baywatch said and
Oh, it's
good
AM.
morning.
Dang it.
Buddy
10
Reed
AM.
said does a net chair really hold 5,000 dudes? Cal Tech said cool way ahead.
Well, up there, man, in the future. I'll probably end up having to plug my supercharger up here in a few. I ain't going to right now, but I'll have to here in a bit. Maybe we'll see how it does. But it's already lost 3% since we left the truck stop. feet in altitude right now. 1,000 feet.
Gary Watson said I am now thinking of bait casting net.
Thinking of what? Bait casting a net? Oh, I got me a brownie too. I think it was a peanut butter brownie. I think. Was it?
Lauren Porter said Cal-Tim.
Well, it just says brookie pie. Chocolate chip cookie layered with chocolate brownie. It's got a light brown top though.
Said Gary, it was just someone running off at the back. Gary Watson said LOL. Aussie Baywatch said horse. Baywalked. Came 11th in a 16-horse field.
Dang.
Done me $10.
$10.
Cal-Tim.
That's
Said
not even
yes,
cool,
Lauren
man.
Porter.
see.
Warner said loudly.
Microphone 2 doesn't last quite as long as microphone 1 does. Microphone 1 lasts like 6 hours and 40 minutes. Microphone 2 lasts like 6 hours and 15 minutes. So there's like a 30-minute difference between them microphone batteries. Still real good though for the amount of time that we've used it.
Buddy Reed said, I guess made fish could be called dudes, so a made casting net could be used.
Dang it. But yeah, it's still good for the amount of time that we used it. Because those other mics that I had, them batteries in that mic, they didn't last that long.
Mark Deloge said it really actually is. James Ewing said Yankee home LOL.
Knees at your house?
Lauren Porter said Cal Tim. James Ewing said my dog misses me LOL.
I bet
Lauren
she does.
Porter said hi. Cal Tim said Cal Tim. Deborah Warner said hi there James the first I'm glad you're home. Buddy Reed said he ran out of trucks to wreck. Aaron 719 said LOL. James Ewing said I got back town 9:40 a.m. this morning.
9:40 a.m.
James Ewing said hey Deborah. Deborah Warner said a long night you had James. God bless you hon, and I'm glad you're safe.
Dang it, here's another big old lake. Is this part of Lake
Richard
Milton?
Bishop said good evening Bobby and Chad. Bobby, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better, Richard. How you doing?
Mark Deloge said you also just screaming one hard turn that Hummer and tank you come crashing in my lap.
Huh.
Deborah Warner said hello there Richard.
Meander Reservoir. They got some good fishing under that bridge there. plug this supercharger up for a few. It's running down pretty quick. no place safe to stop the big truck right there on the guardrail. Mercer, Pennsylvania, mile marker 14. The guardrail being there, that's the reason why I didn't stop. So just wouldn't have been safe.
said go in July so you can see someone ride a cow in Cheyenne at the rodeo. Lauren
Dang
ordered.
it.
Said I'm trying to find something to do here. Lauren ordered. Said I can't get into trouble again. Deborah Warner. Said oh look out LOL. Lauren order. Said size. Aussie Baywatch. Said Lauren. Learn to play the guitar. Lauren order.
There you go.
Said even Hawaii isn't here man.
Dang it, man.
Austin Western Rail fan. Said a duck go fast, we're gonna be staying a month up in Wyoming, so we'll cut a little to say in July. We wanna also go to Frontier Days in Cheyenne, so I'll be on the lookout LOL. John
Yeah, Frontier
123
Days.
Canada 42. Said Bobby keeping busy here that why, I'm less here.
Damn
Lauren
for on
ordered.
that.
Said now I already tried learning.
Damn for on that, John.
No dice. Richard Bishop. Said Buddy Reed I'm not sure the driver said that they filled one simple in it or another one reopened sir. Deborah Warner. Said 360. Lauren Porter. Said I hate my ADHD. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Bobby did you pass the long bridge today early on?
The Long Bridge? I don't think we passed any long bridges.
One scuba dude. Said tried playing the spoons but all the food got in the way.
Right.
Lauren Porter. Said Bobo I passed something earlier probably as long as a bridge. Duck go fast.
with that guardrail being there. Not safely, anyway. There wouldn't have been.
Buddy Reed said she came back on and transferred me to another number. They told me that it had been there for days and was not sure why the tow company had not picked it up.
Been there for
Packages
days?
will be late. Richard Bishop
Huh.
said Buddy Reed the sinkhole was in New Jersey, sir.
Interesting. Been there for days and his hazard lights are still on. And that's, huh.
Austin Western Rail fan said yes, someone is not getting their packages anytime soon.
I reckon
Buddy
not.
Reed said she asked the mile marker and I told her 14.
Been there for days. Dang it, man. But at least we know the hazard lights will sit and work for days and days, or however many days it's been there.
Lauren Porter said who no packages. Duck duck go fast. Said I am not buying the bin there for days. It looked like it just happened.
It looked fresh.
Buddy Reed
It did.
said I tried but she did not seem to really care. Richard Bishop
Yes, some of them
said Buddy
really
Reed no,
don't.
it was at mile marker 34 in New Jersey.
No, we're talking about
Bobo
the
Flag
truck.
of South Africa said guys my phone is stuck on the live stream, I don't know what happened. Bobo Flag of South Africa said I will be back.
We're talking about that truck that was back there on the guardrail.
Buddy Reed said Richard, this was a truck on the side of the road and not a sinkhole. Prism Blue said hi Lauren Jeetsy. Prism Blue said hi Bobby, Gary.
Prism, how you doing?
One Scuba Dude said you would think State Patrol would work all the main highways. Bobo Flag of South Africa
Yeah.
said okay now it better I'm back.
Back.
Prism
Welcome back.
Blue said okay, just got back from a doggy. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Prism.
What's a
Prism
goggy?
Blue said okay, just got back from a gig.
Oh, a gig.
Prism
Gotcha.
Blue said hi. Richard Bishop said oh okay sorry buddy and Bobby just trying to help no harm intended.
10.
Chatty Jen said hello Prism Blue. Canadian girl said wow still live.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed
Still alive.
said Scuba Dude or at least have the correct numbers to transfer folks to. Not young Pennsylvania. Austin Western Rail fan said hello Prism. Gary Watson said hi at Prism Blue. Prism Blue said hey Jen, long time no see. Jeet said. Prism Blue said hi. Scott Jackson said good evening from Ontario.
Good evening, Scott. How you doing?
Austin Western Rail fan said hello Scott. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Jen. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Scott. Canadian girl said hey Scott, I'm originally from Ontario. Richard Bishop said hello Gary Watson. Bobo Flag of South Africa said hello Prism. John 123 Canada 42 said Scott. Chatty Jen said
house up there in
Said
the
I am
woods.
good, everyone. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Jen. Scott Jackson. Said hi, John. Chatty Jen. Said hello, Buddy Reed. Gary Watson. Said okay, and Bobo, how about you? Prism Blue. Said hi, Amber. Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said Maiater train crossing under the bridge. Brienne QS. Said hello.
Hello. Is that Brent? Not real sure what she said. It sounded like she said Brent.
Prism Blue. Said nice quiet drive.
Yeah, it's been quiet today.
Austin Western Rail Fan. Said hello at Brienne QS. Scott Jackson. Said how far till Hazelton?
Brienne.
Bobo Flag of South Africa. Said Gary Watson. Doing good, fine, better.
228 miles. Still got a little ways to go. A few hours.
Amber. Said hi, Prism Blue. Richard Bishop. Said well, you all, I'm going to take a time out and have some pinto beans and a hostess cupcake.
Pinto beans and a hostess cupcake. Dang it. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Prism Blue. Said hey.
desert rat, he would probably be.
Prism Blue. Said Amber. Just got back from a gig. One scuba dude. Said Copperhill not known for that kind of food.
Nah, it sure ain't.
Eric 719. Said LOL. Canadian girl. Said face green smiling. Andy C.
view of his reaction.
Wesley Carr said, "Good evening, Bobby. How are you this evening?"
I'm doing all right, Wesley. How you doing?
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey Amber, Stacy, William, Aaron.
That just seems like that would be
flag of
scary.
South Africa, said Canadian Jeep.
I don't know. I don't know if I could
Wesley
do that or
Carr
not.
said that's a long way from here in Indiana, USA. Mark Deloge said it's 7:13 Cease Timar. Canadian girl said she was a bit scared, LOL.
I bet. I would have been. I mean, it would be neat, you know, but it would be scary in the same sense.
Wolf Drifter said I have nightmares of sharks and orcas. They creep me out, but I love them.
Okay.
Mark Deloge said, did you military time is soon? Wesley Carr said, what time is it in South Africa? CW Shark said, are you getting close?
212 miles.
Bobo flag of South Africa, said Canadian Jeep. No, I'm from South Africa. Canadian girl said it's 2:14 a.m. Curtis Mass said, been a minute, how are you?
Pretty good, Curtis. How you been?
CW Shark said, got it, thanks.
You are welcome.
Wesley Carr
Can y'all see the?
said, you going to do the 212 miles tonight, Bobby?
I'm trying. I'm gonna try. I'm trying my best. Can y'all see the lights or the eyes lighting up on the hood?
Girl said, take care, everyone, see you later.
That Canadian girl, appreciate you stopping back in and hanging back out again. We'll catch you on the next go around.
Curtis Mass said, just dropped $3,500 on my car.
Dang it.
Running fine now. Hank
3,500.
said, dose those other two women still jump in the ocean on YouTube, Bobby? I have not seen them in a while.
Yeah, they do it on
Tim
TikTok.
said, flag of USAC. John 123, Canada 42.
That's where their big
said,
following's
later
at.
that night, Canada.
Is on TikTok.
Said, have a great evening, Bobby.
So
Once
thank
somebody
you, you too.
said, yes, Bobby.
But they do it on TikTok because that's where their big following's at.
Alice
They was just
said, good night, Bobby.
all right, Alice. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Okay, next time around.
Buddy Reed
They was just doing the YouTube switch on account of you know, the
Hank said, oh, okay, that's why I have not seen them.
yeah, they was doing YouTube on account of the TikTok shutdown. So they was trying to build on YouTube, which I don't see why they don't just take and I don't know. They could download their YouTube live. They could download that and upload it to YouTube as a live feed, a premiere live feed, but
Curtis Mass said, W turbo replaced, oil cooler replaced, flush the brakes, replaced turbo hose, and the O2 sensor.
dang it, man. But to get my car fixed from the wreck
Said water pump.
I think it was $38 was the estimate
Said
they
I
give
can
me.
see what looks like some lights changing above the cab.
You can see a little bit.
Once putted. Said Bobby, also see some blinking in left mirror.
Yeah,
Mark Deloge
should be able to see it in that mirror
said,
pretty
I
good.
don't know, I don't care, but it's red face, red droopy eyes.
Well, we know you don't know, Mark. You could see it off the sign just then. I seen it light up the sign.
CW Shark said, I see the lights moving, but thought it was a reflection of the lines on the road until you said something.
Yeah. I seen it light the sign up just then.
John
The big green sign.
123, Canada 42. Said GM Alice.
actually see it brightening up the sign.
Mark Deloge said once won't again north Texas 60 miles north of Dallas. John the Beagle Dad said I had salmon tonight. The patrol car said the wiper in front of the lens.
Oh, the wiper, I got you. Yeah, you'd probably be able to see it light up pretty good if I had the wiper more in view.
Curtis Mass said I live in Temple 2 hours south of Dallas. One scuba dude said yes the blinking in the signs.
Yeah, you can see it in the big signs. The green ones, you can see it better than the blue ones, but you can see it on the blue ones as well.
Andy C. said I had corned beef brisket with taters, onions, and cabbage.
Dang it. Doing some cotton dusting.
Andy C. said yeffers. Mark Deloge said I know Temple, Texas. Mark Deloge said been there. Curtis Mass said this reminds me when I would train by bus. Looking at the windows on the other side, seeing lights from both sides made it look like interstellar space.
Heck yeah.
Curtis Mass said been living in the Belton Temple area since 2013.
Here, wait a minute, check this out. Can you see them flashing good now? No. Well, you can a little bit, right? Like that. Maybe.
Mark Deloge said Temple, Texas is
anyway. You could really see it light up the sign then.
Said Air Force Base.
Dang it, man.
Mark Deloge. Said but screw Air Force. Navy first in and last to leave. Wampus Cat. Said Fort Benning needs to return to Fort Benning. Steve Knapp. Said Fort Hood is Army. Prism Blue. Said Amber Good. What kind of candy bar? Let me guess, Snickers. Curtis Mass. Said actually it's an Army base. Buddy Reed. Said hello Wampus Cat. It never changed for me. Curtis Mass. Said 44,000 plus staff. Wampus Cat. Said Nori Buddy, same with Fort Rucker. Amber. Said good guess, but I've been grabbing the Carmelo candy bar by Cadbury. Steve Knapp. Said at Mark Deloach I served in U.S. Navy. Buddy Reed. Said my dad learned to fly helicopters at Fort Rucker.
Dang it.
Steve Knapp. Said U.S. Super Truck Bar. Said I still called it Benning, but added home of Call More. Richard Bishop. Said hello there Amber and Steve Knapp. Prism Blue. Said Amber. Cadbury. Ah. One of those. Steve Knapp. Said hi Richard. One scuba dude. Said hi there Richard.
Man,
Richard
tell you
Bishop.
what, it's
Said
been torture
Indian
today.
Super Trucker. Steve
Freaking
Knapp.
torture.
Said hey Amber. Wampus Cat. Said I have a story which is too long for here. We convinced one of our football players on a road trip where we spent the pregame meal at the Fort Rucker rest area. We were being attacked by all. Wampus Cat.
Being attacked by all.
Said the helicopters in the sky. Curtis Mass.
Oh, okay.
Said Fort Hood rolls off the town better than Fort Cavazos. Prism Blue. Said Amber I think Lori likes Fido honey. Amber. Said hello Richard and Steve K. Bobo flag of South Africa. Said guys 4 owl here in my roof house and I hate it Jesus Lord. Super Truck Bar. Said now I know where my caramello went. Amber took it. Richard Bishop.
Right.
Said howdy there scuba dude. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said I am back.
Welcome
Super
back,
Truck
welcome
Bar.
back, Drew. Welcome back.
Said hey Richard. Mark Deloach. Said Army is cool, but your Air Force stole the star added stripes. Prism Blue. Said hi Cat. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Prism. Rick. Said Bobby been working on almost 9 hours. Drew Locker
Yeah.
smiling pile of blue
8
eye.
hours.
Said Watu
Oh, dang. Who I found a window.
Amber. Said so young, so tough.
Dang it, man. How'd you do that?
Mark Deloach. Said but I am partial to us Navy. Aussie Baywatch. Said Bear. Is that Australian made chocolate? Drew Walker smiling pile of blue eye. Said what is your old Bobby?
You already watched this, your old Drew.
Said
Drew.
we got a daylight donut shop here in
You
town.
just did
Not
it.
bad. Richard Bishop.
I can't just sit here and do the
Said
sound
howdy,
box
Bobby.
over and over and over and
Amber.
over.
Said
I mean, I
I'm
can,
sure
but I'm not
Baywatch,
gonna.
I know it's delicious.
You'd have my battery dead in an hour for what Tootsie Rolling.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. You will be online tomorrow. Amber.
Probably
said
not,
you gotta
Bobo.
beat Candy Bar Prism.
Maybe, but probably not. If I can make it,
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Richard.
if I can make my drive tonight, then I won't be on tomorrow.
Aussie Baywatch. Said how do you do a raspberry on here?
A raspberry? I don't know.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Richard. Hello. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said Bobo what is your roll? Buddy Reed. Said the next rest stop is just past exit 86.
Just past 86. Appreciate
Said
it.
Park Noise.
Appreciate it.
Said PHLTT. John J. Gubbins Jr.
Andy C's throwing air biscuits.
Everyone from La S. Serica. Steve Knapp. Said Fart Sound.
Everybody throwing air biscuits.
Once Kubani. Said I bet Drew what is eating all the windows in his parents' house.
He probably.
Said can you last that long, Bobby? Curtis Mass.
Maybe I can last
Said
it
oh no
long.
home zone. Aussie Baywatch. Said air brakes.
It's not gonna be easy,
Zachary
but
Daniel. Said hi.
Zachary,
Drew
how you
Walker
doing?
smiling pile of blue eye. Said bye to Buddy Reed. Said it is more than just parking.
More than just one. I just need to kick a tire.
Amber. Said 381 lights keep them coming.
381. Let's go. I just need to kick a tire. I don't want to pull off the truck stop just to do that.
Bobo flag of South Africa. Said Drew Locker. How you doing? Richard Bishop. Said Bobby the
mama.
Ice caps with a diced up banana and honey. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Drew a mud duck. To a locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said can I get a shout out?
Drew, are you a mud
Zachary
duck?
Daniel. Said sorry about last night, I was not having a good day. Andy C.
Yeah, I've not been having a good
Said
day today.
cornflakes and Cheerios are good too.
We all have our not so good days. That's a fact.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said yes. Prism blue. Said cat.
Dang it, that freaking hurt.
Once. Tasted like tiles you install on a floor.
Lord have mercy, man. I gotta stop at this one. The next one's an hour away. There ain't no way I'd make it an hour. I'd fall out my chair.
Wampus cat. Said I must ask Prism, how do you know what floor tiles taste like?
How do you know what floor tiles taste like?
Prism blue. Said LOL. I've been told.
You've been told. I'm sure you have.
Once scuba said Curtis, I like to mix the rice, wheat, and corn kecks all together. Amber. Said that's right, Richard. Wampus cat. Said you have peculiar acquaintances. Mark Deloach.
Hoodoo.
Said nothing new, another day in hell.
Martin, if you're gonna start
So
cussing, you're gonna get
Tony.
kicked out again.
Said Bobby, you need to see a doctor. High altitudes. Said watch for guys in the road with frying pans. Drew Locker smiling pile of
For real,
blue eye.
man. For real.
Said you should put it on a short. Super
Put
truck
what
bar.
on a short?
Said Lauren is contagious. I got to not feeling well. Laid down and durned if I didn't doze. Ozzy Baywatch. Said take your time, fella.
No, I'm not even getting out of the
Buddy
truck,
Reed.
man.
Said floor tiles are best when eaten before they are fired. Wampus cat. Said add the cinnamon checks to the scuba doo. Really makes it better. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said danger. Wampus cat. Said I had an older relative, Rip Aunt Margaret, every year about the 1st of December she would put on a party based solely on making Christmas Chex Mix. Mickey the Mouse. Said sheesh.
Sheesh.
One scuba doo. Said Steve Aiton not sure. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye. Said you're done.
Oh, man.
Soul Dasher Joni said, did everything come out okay? Wampus Cat
No, the kidney stone
said,
hadn't
well,
come out
Bobby
yet.
sounds better. Arcade Doggo said, be careful of Bigfoot in that woods. Mickey the Mouse
I didn't get out of the truck.
said, Bobby, you done for the day.
No.
Super Truck Car said, Kex has a snack called Muddy Buddy.
Muddy Buddy.
High Altitudes said, who I? Darren said, just that I would check back in while I'm out fishing.
You out fishing? Dang it, man. Must be nice.
Pirates Fan said 11 more likes to 400.
11 more to 400. Let's go.
Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said, Danger Tasha. Pirates Fan said, hi Super Truck Car. Super Truck Car said, couple of the Kex cereals with peanut butter. Deborah Warner said 389. Arcade Doggo said, on the road we go again. Super Truck Car said, hi Reuben. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said, King Tires Ragtown. Buddy Reed said, on his time off, Bobby went fishing for steelheads. Lauren Warner
Yeah, dude.
said that spaghetti was good, man.
Man.
Soul
Damn, he
Dasher
was.
Johnny said, any blood, Bobby.
It was
Deborah
full of
Warner
blood.
said, yeah, I didn't exactly go swimming, but I'll tell you I use a lot of slow, and I had to soak, and I had to rinse it off before I slipped and fell. Prism Blue said, Amber, I'm guessing Susan's candy bar of choice is minus. What shall Ma call it? Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said, are you in Pennsylvania? Pirates
Yeah,
Fan
I'm in Pennsylvania.
said, Super Truck Car, I make at least 7 different kinds of Chex Mix. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said, what happened, Bobby?
What do you mean, what happened? Had to kick a tire, man.
Prism Blue said, Amber, or a Milky Way. Super Truck Car said, I just get a box and snack on it. Mark Deloge said, no comment. Pirates Fan said, LOL Super Truck Car. Amber said, I meant ask what biscuits we use, but that's my fate. Wampus Cat said, go biscuits. Soul Dasher Joni said, yeah, Bobby, you need a doctor. You can get an infection and sepsis. One Scuba Dude said, Joni, please no soap surfing. Prism Blue said, really? Pirates Fan
I just gotta flush
said,
it
let's
out.
go 4 more.
Just gotta flush it out.
Wampus Cat said, the NyQuil is kicking in. Gonna leave it with y'all. Enjoy the bloom and the chat. Drew
Wampus
Walker
Cat,
smiling
appreciate you
pile
stopping in
of
and hanging
blue
out.
eye
We'll catch you next time around.
said, can you please honk for my exit to 81? Prism Blue
We ain't nowhere near
said,
81
later.
trip.
Mark Deloge said, yes. Drew Locker smiling pile of blue eye said, are you okay, Bobby?
Yeah, I'm as
Buddy
good as
Reed
gonna be.
said, already past
For right
exit
now.
81. Amber
Oh yeah,
said,
exit
take
80,
care,
exit
Wampus
81.
Cat.
We're already past that.
Mark Deloge said, no East Hospital. Deborah Warner said, gotcha, no soap surfing.
Yeah, we're already past exit 81.
Mike said, did you scuff yourself, Bobby?
Did I what? Scuff myself.
Zachary Daniel said, about to go back work, have a good night, guys.
Zachary, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. y'all could see them lights, the eyeballs blinking back there at the
Said,
rest
all right,
area.
damn it, which one of you forgot to hit the like button?
Dang it, Top Gun, no cussing, man.
Said, sorry, Deborah and Joey.
You're gonna
Then
get Martin
turned and
thinking
got
it's
the
all
names
right.
mixed up. Mike. Said, did you take a tumble? I just got back.
Did I take a tumble?
Aaron.
No.
Said, it looks like good headlights, as I can clearly see road and both ditches.
No, you should seal my
To a
bride,
longer
man.
smiling pile of blue eye. Said, okay, go hand. High altitudes. Said, trucker's disease is a 56 inches gun.
Oh, I don't have that.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said, trucker's disease, aka kidney stone.
Oh.
Deborah Warner. Said, 390.
I always thought trucker disease was hemorrhoids.
Abdil Jalal Al-Shami. Said, hello, how are you doing? Good evening, I'm Abdil Jalal.
The deal from Morocco, how you doing? Oh, look at that. Ruth Ann celebrating 10 months membership. Right on. That is
Said, Deborah, I like my heart.
awesome.
Pirates fan. Said, who? Deborah Warner. Said, okay, you guys are going to get me cracking up so much I'm going to be peeling myself off the ceiling. Aussie Baywatch. Said, move popcorn yellow stripe smile popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Boom. Hey, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen,
Said, you can hop by my house.
are freaking awesome.
Said, I didn't get the
Thank
dental
you.
after I got
Thank
sick.
you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're right here at Triathlon Game.
Said, it Pirates fan base.
Really do appreciate it.
Longer smiling pile of blue lines.
Snatch some
Said, how much
salt
do we love
from the
this
salty
spring?
crew. Butter up that popcorn.
Said, all right.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said who? Amber. Said Prism, you look more like a jelly donut. Said kidney infection stones comes bad diet. Deborah Warner. Said 401. CW Eater Sharp. Said turbo brights for a quick second while no one ahead.
There is people
Prism
ahead.
Blue.
Can't right now.
Said LOL. Tanks. Pirates fan.
Thanks a
Said
lot.
dumb
Double A has
Prism Blue.
halogen
Said no
lights.
cheese. Prism Blue.
Mine's got LEDs.
Said ahem. Deborah Warner. Said yepper, I could see it. I had to look really close to watch it and it was blinking.
Heck yeah.
Jim Rockford. Said Bobby, it sure is dark out there.
It is dark out
Prism
here, ain't
Blue.
it?
Said be back in 5 minutes.
We'll be here. God, that's bright.
Amber. Said hi, James. Been thinking about going to Jeff Dunham September 6th in Wyandotte area.
Lord have mercy, man. Yeah, Tony's got halogen headlights. So they're not as bright as LEDs are. Halogen, how do you say that? Excuse me.
One scuba dude. Said Amber, you lucky. Top Gun. Said after we won't be here in 5 minutes. We'll be 10 miles up the road. Drew Walker smiling
Right.
full of cool eye.
Right.
Said hi, AR. Can't even see signs.
Yeah.
Andy C. Said those signs are so bright you can't read them.
Dang it, was that a deer?
Eric.
I don't think it
Said
was.
wow, that sign blinded me, lol.
The sign blinded you.
Amber. Said scuba dude, he is so hilarious.
Who's hilarious?
Mark Deloge. Said exactly what I said. Kidney stones, Lord have mercy, haha.
Lord have mercy, Mark.
Drew Walker smiling pile of cool eye. Said hi, Elton. Amber. Said Elizabeth M. Jeansy as well, Misfit. Drew Walker smiling pile of cool eye. Said Morticia roll high. CW.
already done the book. You missed it, man.
Water Lily said a safe drive tonight. How late
Safe
are you
as
planning to drive?
Got 161-ish more miles.
Said I was speaking all kinds of German still, me being half German, half Irish. Amber said welcome Evie. Jim Rockford said oh sorry LOL. Andy C said Drew, if you roll the window up and down while you are licking the windows, it makes it a lot easier. Buddy Reed said he has the lights on, but no one is home.
Yep. Lights are on, but nobody's home. Man, I seen that black paint and thought it was a dang one of them orange signs sticking there laying down.
Elizabeth M said Barrel Bob.
Barrel boppity-doo.
Aaron said it's like coming into Pit Road, Bobby. Waterloo said how many hours a day do you usually drive?
I try to just drive about 8 to 9 hours a day.
High altitudes
I try not to do
said
over that.
toolbox zone, be prepared to freak.
Dang
Buddy
it,
Reed
man.
said that orange sign was once a toolbox.
It might have been, got flattened out. Yeah, I try to drive between 8 and 9 hours a day. I think today is going to be a little bit longer than, or somewhere around 10. But if I get to the stopping point, then I won't be doing no driving
Deborah
tomorrow.
Warner said when my husband and I were traveling, I would always fall asleep when there's no lights along the road. LOL, it would be dark.
And I should get a 34-hour restart.
Rip said Bobby 9 hours just eased it. James Ewing said LOL Amber.
9
Top
hours.
Gun said my mother just called and what I was up to. I told her I'm laying in bed hanging out with some misfits. She wasn't too happy.
Get them out of your bed. You're just like your father.
High altitudes said never good to fall asleep when only 2 people in the car.
Right,
Waterlily
right.
said was once driving through Arizona and ended up in a dust storm. Couldn't see anything but orange. It was crazy.
Yeah, them dust storms are crazy, especially driving through them. Bad when you have to walk through them, but it's not fun before they got to be replaced. Or how many hours their lifespan is.
Mark Deloach. Said son. High altitudes. Said 10,000 hours is normal.
10,000 hours. Can't follow that.
Rick. Said Bobby, if they are let, it will last a long time.
Heck yeah.
Elizabeth Beth. Said no smurfing.
No smurfing. Smurf.
High altitudes. Said why was that truck sitting there?
He probably was kicking a tire.
Rick.
He just pulled
Said
out.
I forgot Meg can't spell.
He was pulling out as we was going by.
Amber. Said okay for 60.6K in Roundtown.
Let's go for 60.6. I think the last time I looked at it, it was 533, I think. 60.533. I think that's what it was this morning, or that's what it was last night, something like that.
Edward Seifert. Said to be moved 3 people ago.
Did I what? Move 3 people.
Mark Deloach. Said remember days actually your son was yellow now white.
Not understanding nothing being said. Of course, that comes from Mark, so.
Edward Seifert. Said we hit 403. I didn't know if we did boom or not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we done the boom.
Okay. Said are you going by the numbers or the subscribers?
About what? The numbers are subscribers. The subscriber count. 60,533.
Said yo-yo on.
It's me. How you doing?
Buddy Reed. Said 403. And Parky Ave. Okay. Said okay, gotcha. Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said I'm all moved in and settled into my new house, and I am happy.
Heck yeah.
High
Glad you're happy, man.
altitudes.
Congratulations.
Said just think if all 60K plus were in chat.
I know, right?
Edward Seifert. Said I just went out for Wendy's for dinner, and I'm watching from the parking lot LOL.
Are we lagging?
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said hello from East Georgia.
East Georgia, right on, man.
Eric 719. Said congrats, low fidelity. Priyanka. Said 60,000 is a lot of misfits.
Yeah, it is. Whole lot.
Low fidelity, all-star reject. Said thanks, Aaron. Buddy Reed. Said hello, lo-fi from West Georgia.
Man, that used to be a deer. It ain't no
Low
more.
fidelity, all-star reject. Said waves to Buddy. Rick. Said at high altitudes we would lose Meg for good. Buddy Reed.
Right.
Said I saw that. Priyanka. Said like 2 baseball games worth of that. Eric 719. Said yup. Priyanka. Said attendance. Long Island
Heck
date.
yeah.
Said hi from not Georgia. Amber.
From not Georgia.
Said Ism and Priyanka. Andy C. Said little greasy spot now.
Yeah, that is exactly it.
Said I did not think you would ever get that many people to subscribe, but over time
That's what my brother said. He said, I didn't think he'd ever be able to do that. He said, but I guess I was wrong.
Once Nubadu said hi low 5 from BSD, Georgia. High altitudes. Said Meg can't keep up with 50 of us. Rick said LOL.
I can and I will if it makes you and me and the whole world stand still.
Elizabeth M. said LOL. Water Lily said hi Bobby from North Carolina at the moment.
Water Lily, how you doing?
Said dang it, I lost the E.
Lost to eat. That man.
Priyanka said guess that makes us the fitted of the misfits.
Heck yeah. It's a freaking Lord have mercy, man. Clearfield, Pennsylvania, according to CBS, where we're at right now. According to the truck, we got 33 degrees out here at 9:20 in the
Said
PM.
eating me some blackened chicken with rice and carrots and green beans.
We got an altitude of 1,280 feet. Did you say blackened beans or blackened rice? I know you've seen
Low
that.
Fidelity All-Star Region said blackened chicken.
Oh, blackened chicken, my bad.
Elizabeth M. said sounds yummy.
I was way off.
Low Fidelity All-Star Region said with rice and green beans and carrots.
Okay.
Dennis McCannich said hi Bobby and everyone.
Dennis, how you
Rick
doing?
said LOL black heat chicken close Bobby. Long Island D said he burned the chicken.
He burned the chicken, dang it, man.
CW Sharp said 60 degrees in Clearwater, Florida.
60 degrees in Clearwater. We got 33 here, man. That's crazy.
Long Island Dave said hi Dennis. Deborah Warner said Bobby and the gang it is 39 degrees in North Aurora, Illinois, almost 8:25 at the PM. Elizabeth M.
39 in
said
Aurora.
hand wink waving Dennis. Rick said you had the black and red.
I had the black and
All-Star
part right.
Region
Dang it.
said first time I ordered from this restaurant. It's delicious.
So I was half right.
Deborah Warner
Half right.
said hi Dennis, hi everyone. High altitudes said when are we gonna see haberdasher and do some winer dog midget racing?
I tried to.
Said 75 degrees here now.
Well, I did get a picture drawn up.
Said make sure to stay hydrated.
I just
Now, Bobby.
I didn't really like it. I'm trying to
Jim
stay
Rockford
hydrated. Trying my
said
best.
78 in Dallas. Duck duck go fast. Said you should get a good deal on blackened chicken since the chef burned it. Hank
Right.
said but I always said that watching people just drive down the road is way better than watching grannies gone wild on YouTube. Rick
Better than watching
said
what gone wild?
50-50s.
Grannies? Did you say Granny's gone wild?
Elizabeth M. said hand pink waving Deborah. Dennis McCannich said feeling any better Bobby.
Is it
How
come?
done?
Well,
Said
right now I
40
do.
degrees here and we're gonna get 5 to 8 of snow tomorrow night.
But
Deborah Warner
as
said,
it
"Hi,
starts
Desert
building
Rat,
up to where I have to
75
kick a tire,
degrees where you live, that's cool.
which it don't
You know
take
you know
long,
what I mean,
but
LOL.
it starts bringing me
Martin
down.
Deloche said, am I only one remember my son yellow, not white?
I don't know. Maybe. Not me the only one who remembers it. It's quite the possibility.
Desert Rat said, howdy, yes I do. Hank said, yeah Bobby.
30 minutes, it'll be killing me again probably.
Deborah Warner said thank you so much. Andy C. said the sun will be blue next year.
Dang it, man. It's a Smurf sun.
Jim Rockford said how much longer? Gary Watson
About 2 hours.
said I don't look at the sun so I decay.
Right. I try not to. Time to time I do, but I try not to.
Aaron said I'm cooking fresh cod walleye in a cast iron skillet with a portable propane burner on the ice.
Fresh
When
cut.
you're hungry and the fish are still biting, you do a propane.
They still got ice there? Dang it, man.
Deborah Warner said 407 thumbs up and stop smurfing everyone. Thank you smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. CW Sharp said Bobby giving a new meaning to stop and go driving.
You don't know nothing about frozen water, do you, Clearwater? What happened? Did Meg go kick the tire? Y'all got quiet all of a sudden.
Aaron said yes, Bobby. The lake I'm on has 10 solid inches still.
Dang it, man. 10 solid inches.
High altitudes
Wow.
said at least the road is decent.
Right.
Deborah Warner said thank you, Bobby. You just made me peel myself off the ceiling and wake myself up. LOL.
I know.
Top Gun said we're over here talking about you. CW Sharp
Y'all over in the
said
Lurkers Lounge
family
talking
in
about me?
Minnesota and would ice fish
Dang
on
it.
Lake Minnetonka. I never was there for that. Ice
Lake
skating and
Minnetonka.
stuff. Deborah Warner said smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Martin Deloge said I'd play, but I'm not allowed.
whole casino? Is that what you said?
Buddy Reed said that makes sense. Gary Watson said LOL. High altitudes said Class Casino. Geo79 said I love ground beef. One scuba dude said Gary, and he's drinking the Kool-Aid.
Drinking the Kool-Aid.
High altitudes said Plants Casino Unmet. Tom Gray said 8. More than a death of Cart's body.
Oh,
CW
yeah.
Sharp said Uncle and family lived in Excelsior. 13 cousins.
Alright, I got you that time. I was slow on that one.
Said
Dang.
LOL, there you go. Priyanka said everything in moderation, I guess.
Yeah.
Amber said hi Tom Gray. Can you make it rain? Long Island Dave said I like Plants Casino. Tom Gray said you gotta call Nick for that Amber. Dennis Mechanic said hi Amber. Andy C said so a thick slice of spam is all we are allowed to eat. I'd starve.
Man, oh man, that wouldn't be good, would it?
Deborah Warner said 411. Amber said Nick ghosted me. Amber
Nick ghosted
said
everybody, I
Dennis
think.
Hand waving. High altitudes said spam spam spam. One scuba dude said Priyanka yes except I want all the air I can get. Priyanka said eating too much animal protein such as meat, eggs, and seafood boosts can increase the risk of forming stones. Tom Gray
Interesting.
said oh my Amber.
It's not dietary though. My stones aren't dietary, they're hereditary.
Deborah Warner said and I'm going to have a donut.
You leave Prism alone.
High altitudes said hereditary stones. I like Rolling Stones as a name better.
Right. Right. Mine rolls like a flat tire most of the time.
Phyllis said do you see a lot of Love's truck stops that are dirty inside? Was at one today, it wasn't good. Amber
Most of the loves
said
is pretty
Bobby
decent.
LOL.
Most of them. There's some out there though that's not
Andy C
good.
said canned biscuits with cake frosting is good too. CW Trishard
What?
said Bobby you can eat leaves and grass. Just push the giraffes and cows out of the way.
Right.
Priyanka said you seem pretty healthy though Bobby.
Yeah.
Mark Deloach
Yeah. Other than
said I
that,
still want say he better piss stones Kentucky Duck kidney stones no joke. Rick said Bobby I'm calling it a night. I hope you feel better. I'll see you tomorrow. If you pop on rest up brother night chat.
all right, Rick. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out.
Said
Okay,
can't
on the
remember
next
you
go
taking
around.
a sick day LOL. Phyllis said I think the new pilots are really nice.
And I think it was a kidney stone then.
Amber said, good night, Rick.
That I asked them for the day off, and I still worked half a day.
Andy C.
I was sick. It was
said,
something.
you may have on the counter to open up.
Oh, I had that 24-hour virus. I think it was 24-hour bug.
Said, good night, Rick.
I wasn't puking. I don't remember. I'm not sure. But yeah, I asked them for the day off, and they was like, just run up there and pick up the load. You don't have to do nothing else.
Once
So I went and got the load.
said, where is that Susan biscuit hitting? Tom Gray said, you still have the jar with old kidney stones, Bobby.
I've got that last one, but I don't have the jar anymore with a bunch of kidney stones in it. Every time I get some collected up, somebody throws them away. Probably would have a mason jar full of them right now if I had all of them.
Tom Gray said, I'd like to purchase one.
Dang it, man.
Said the stone fairy probably collected them.
The stone fairy.
Once buddy, said Bobby, put a sign on the jar saying explosive do not touch. Mark Deloge said, I just want my boy playing, just like few places and channels.
What?
Priyanka said, hi Scoobab. Priyanka said, hi Amber. Once buddy said, hello Priyanka. Hank said, I just saw that short. I did not know what to think. It looked like a little boy and three adult men over there behind the van doing something on the video.
Yeah, that was the person over
Said,
behind the
hi,
van.
Priyanka.
I don't know how many, but
Long Island Dave said, Manager Roach hung. Mark Deloge said, only few I actually leave. Mark Deloge said, like. Priyanka said, hi Dave of Long Island.
Monsieur of Long Island.
Top gun, said Daddy, are we there yet?
What?
Mark Deloach, said also drink more, actually cranberry juice.
Tempo, Mark. Tempo. I'll do my best.
Once in the buggy, said I think I remember Biscuit wanted a bottle with a stone.
Yeah, I think you're right. She wanted to see it anyway.
Freedom Rocks, said how you making it, Bobby.
Doing all right, Freedom Rocks. How you doing? I wish my rock would find some freedom. I tell you that right now.
High altitudes, said Bobby. Your kidney stone test came back. You didn't pass.
No, not yet.
Freedom
I have to
Rocks,
retake it.
said I'm doing fine. Crying said LOL.
200 of these suckers.
All this synthetic processed food has junk in it that causes all
another one.
Deborah Warner said 421 thumbs up. Keep going, everybody. GR said, dang Bobby, you still rolling.
Still
Long
rolling, man.
Island
Still
Dave
rolling.
said, hey Richard Bishop.
60, but amphitheater right there beside the park. And we'd go fishing down there at 4 Mile. If I see that they're texting on their phone, I don't. But if I don't, as long as I don't notice them texting on their phone, I will.
Elizabeth M. said face blue smiling.
mobile inspection sign coming up in 2 miles.
Long Island Dave
It is a drive wide
said also
sign.
you need to go to Marine Museum in Quantico.
Open or
It's right off
closed.
by 95.
Bypass or no.
Martin Deloge said no actually sign. Merritt said Curve City on this part of the interstate.
Yeah, no doubt.
Martin Deloge said to help. Emmer Jeremy Scroggins said apparently a shooting at a park in Las Cruces today. Didn't you do a one-wheel video there? Elizabeth Beck
Yeah.
said closed.
I don't know if we was at the
Aaron
park. I don't think we was at the park, but
said closed. Carl Johnson said closed. ER said closed bypass.
we got the bypass. But no, we was pretty close to the one of the parks.
Gene said there doesn't seem to be enough traffic for truck spotting tonight. In fact, I think Bobby is in the middle of nowhere. Steve Knapp said bypass closed. Ozzy Baywatch said open. Richard Bishop said open bypass. High altitudes said no state workers that ambitious. Closed bypass. Martin Deloge said yes, we shooting in dark. Aaron said I would say it, but multiple people already did so. Deborah Warner said bypass closed. Deborah Warner said 433.
33, let's go.
Ozzy Baywatch said where's Wally? Aaron
Where's Wally?
said rest area looked pretty full.
Yeah, it was.
High altitudes said there was a guy shot dead in a Longsword pilot yesterday. Crazy minimum. Russ the Hunter said hey Bobby number 432.
432, let's go. How you doing, Russ? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ozzy Baywatch said I mean Philoraptor upside down.
I don't know. He was in here early today, but
Russ the Hunter said I'm good thanks, how about you bro?
I'm doing all right.
Said 435. CW Trishar said who was it that always said bypass open?
I don't know. Oh, Clopen? Clopen was Nick. was the original clopen anyway. tell it with the marker lights reflecting off of it.
Elizabeth M. said Gator. Josie Krause said Evening Dennis.
Josie, how you do?
Richard Bishop said, well, you all, it's about pillow time for me. Everyone have a wonderful night.
Alright, Richard,
Derek
appreciate you stopping in and hanging
said,
in.
I'm all
Okay,
packed up and
next
going
time
to
around.
drive home. Take me about 25 minutes, then I'll jump back on stream. Eric
Jeez, wrong that, Eric. Be careful
719
out there.
said, good night, Richard. Ted Nicola said, thanks, Bobby.
You are welcome, Ted. How you doing tonight?
Deborah Warner said, good night, Richard. Elizabeth M. said, later, Richard. Ted Nicola said, love your stream.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. It's been a quiet stream today. I haven't been talking a whole lot. Nice, easy, relaxing stream today.
C.W. Sharp said, GM Richard. Relic Robert said, looks like you had a long day driving. Drive safely, catch you later, Bobby.
Yeah, it has been a
Deborah
long day.
Warner
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Catch you next time. Make it back.
Josie Krause said, Bobby, you're about to park. Think I will too. Catch you tomorrow.
Alright, Tess,
Elizabeth M.
appreciate you stopping in and hanging
said,
in. We'll
Meg's
catch you
enjoying
next
the
time
slower
around.
pace.
I'm probably not gonna be running. No, I'm not probably. I won't be driving tomorrow.
Said Relic Man, Cherokee, North Carolina, Old Neon Hotels. Mark Deloge said, do it need send his Navy to back you up.
I'll actually be taking tomorrow off.
Josie Krause said, okay.
But we'll catch you Monday. Unless I do some kind of live stream tomorrow. I may do something. I don't know. We'll see. See how I feel tomorrow.
Deborah Warner said, I'm going to stick around because I like the way you close your chat. LOL, that's really funny to me.
Oh, man.
Deborah Warner said, oh, you won't be out tomorrow, okay?
No, I won't be driving tomorrow. The load's not due till Monday morning, and we're almost there. King of Big saying it.
King of Big 7 said, Bobby, how you doing?
I'm doing
Kendall
alright.
Warner said 442.
Doing alright.
Ted Bigelow said, where are you? Elizabeth M.
I'm in
said,
Milton,
hand waving for King Misfit.
Milton, Pennsylvania.
7 said, doing fine, just got off a good day's work.
Yeah, well, man. No better way than to shut the day down is right here at the right long game. there Wednesday. No, I'm kidding. That sucks, man. Who you watching, Paul? That ain't nowhere near nothing right. I don't think. Could be wrong, but
Zachary Daniel said, "If that guys just got off work and got shopping done."
welcome back,
Martin
Zachary.
Trejo
shut this one down right here. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me all day today. Yeah. Chat, you are done.